Too early. Greetings. Was about to say good morning, but that was earlier today. How's it going? Let's do these wiggles. Free stream wiggles. What is this? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Let's say hi. Where's my window? Not that one. Got it. Okay, more wiggles. Cheers. Greetings, Wolfie, Eonard, Shogun, Aslan, Marcel, Moss the First, Freak Factor, El Sharanius, Shorty, Morinoka, We Got Mad, Cat, Charlie, Dalex, John B, Sarik, Mighty Yogi, Axion, Seth Ho, Katana, Deria, Tony, Ezra, and Wildport, Kempfin, Ranaron, Nerak, Tasselhoff, Diesel Power, Shampax, Cracker, Life Object, Carson, Guess Who I Am, Chuckles, Refs, TW, and Mephisto, Sony Rollins, Strankoff, Sinico, Bernard, Dead Sky, Seven Sins, Psycho Wookie, Vin Luigi, Kneesites, Pepper Spray Love, Cherry Young Lead, thanks for the follow earlier, Boss, and W Tim. How's things? Is this 23-year-old game still worth getting into? Looks fun, but people say it's late. People who say such a thing, they don't really understand Eve, I would say. Yeah. Don't listen to these people. Eve is a sandbox. So the sandbox is there. There's sand to play. You just come and play. If, people who say that it's too late to start Eve, they don't understand how sandboxes work. As in, setting your own goals. They're just comparing themselves with that Titan pilot that has all the skills in the game already. That can be a goal, that's their goal. So who are you letting other people tell you what's going to be fun for you. Don't. Never too late. Hello, Sonny. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Server downtime right now. That's why I'm just chit-chatting. We will launch the client in a moment and explain what the plan is. It's a bit late to have a fully skilled character. I mean, you can catch up. Or just, swipe the credit card in a crazy way, and there you are. Don't forget to use code erst if you do such a thing. Much appreciated. Use a body link and get started. Actually, you are pretty much... You won't believe it, but the content today is for you. Specifically, pepper spray. The title is Minding My Own Business. And the plan is to see or to feel how it is to start a new account as a person who wants to mine. But we are going to make it exciting. That's kind of the plan. So we'll create a new character and see how it feels from the very start till we, I don't know, have our own business in a mining capacity. And I would really like to look into playing this in the ore region, the outer ring excavation thing. So I want to go there and run missions there eventually. We'll see how quickly it is possible, how much we can make doing this. Yeah, I'm kind of excited actually. Sounds perfect. All right, pepper spray. There you go. So we're waiting for the server to pop up. Actually, wait, let's do the 500 million ISK giveaway. So that one is out of the way. Exclamation mark raffle, 500 million ISK. We'll close this very quickly once the server is live, and then create our new character. This is for you. You were thinking of moving to ore space. I don't know how realistic this is because I have no clue in regards to mining missions to begin with, and then how the environment is going to be in ore, how we get there anyways. Well, we'll find out. Dead Sky is really interested in this, but he may have to disappear to work soon. Will this be saved somewhere? So I'm live streaming on Twitch, where the VOD is available for 30 days-ish, I believe, or 45. This is also broadcasted to YouTube, where the VOD is, I don't know, until Google runs out of disk space, I guess. So quite a while. I'm not sure how the archiving works on Kick, actually. But yeah, you can check the VOD. You can check the VOD in 3 different places. Is it in null? Yes, it is in null. That's the challenge of tomorrow. How are we gonna prevail? Greg Rasputin, thanks for the follow. It's Tuesday. Quickly might end up as wishful thinking. We will learn something. If there is something we know about Evis, we always get taught something, no matter what we try. Yep. Get there via wormholes and filaments. Outer ring is almost empty usually. I mean, right now there's probably quite a bunch of people who would like to get LP for the new ships and whatnot, but who knows? Ooh, we got an update. Let's see, patch notes? Patch notes. Well, I see some linked from yesterday. Let's refresh. Anything today? No, unless... Oh wait, yeah, today's the 25th actually. Citadel stand-up fighters can no longer decloak ships. Ooh, okay. Added the option to exclude ineligible systems from the jump range visualization. I don't know what I just read, but okay. Added pointers for various map UI elements. That's great. Then we have fixed issues in the map, where some map filters had their default upper range set below their maximum value. Fixed an issue where the tooltip was missing for the 2D layout toggle button. Fixed an issue where the Evermore icon was missing. Fixed an issue where 2D map icons were too small. Oh, that's good for me. Fixed an issue where the 2D map's persistent data view was not the default setting. Oh, cool. Fixed an issue where the average pilot filters were displaying decimal numbers on the 2D map. And then we got another issue fixed where systems were not being highlighted correctly with jump range visualization in some situations. Perfect. Okay, so map fixes mainly. Check. Is the server back up? Server's up. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Too late now. Good luck. 500 million is to the winner. Warp cloak, no more reliable. You can't decloak with fighters from a citadel. That's what I got out of this. Which should make things easier as a cloaky pilot. Alright, the winner of the daily 500 is Shorty Too Long. No, really? Shorty, congrats. What is your in-game name? It's always rigged. Uh-oh, is Shorty here? Shorty just wants to play, pretty sure. Erst to Shorty, you gotta type something now. Alright, he was just playing with us. Alright, there we go, Shorty's here. Getting everybody's hopes up for a redraw. Nothing like that happens though. There's Shorty's ISK. Congrats. Now, what do we do? Hit escape. Quick game. Next. Actually, there's still drops, right? I hope. However, I believe it's no longer the Galnet crates. It is now a Cyan Haze Matte thingy, right? Some Skinner stuff. Cool. Alright, updated the command there. Now, we gotta create a new account. That's fine. Somebody has a body link for me? I need a body link. First to be in chat, I'll use to create my mining exclusive account. Let's see. I'll not use mine. No, I'm not using mine. That's the whole purpose, to not use mine. Okay, Bjorn Joha has one. That is, double checking. That is not mine. Okay, perfect. Whoops. Yeah, you can stop. Bjorn 1. We'll use that one. Let's create a new account. I guess I'll do that off stream. Yeah, off screen that is. 1 sec. Okay. I did prepare username and all this stuff already, so I can just copy things. And then we will add it to the launcher and see how it goes. Start playing for free. Oh wait, that's the username. Uh-huh. My bad. Oh wow. It automatically added the account to my launcher after I created it on the website. This is new. Pretty cool. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I wonder what the client is going to do in terms of settings, but let's find out. How is the new player experience for somebody who just joined the game because they heard about the massive mining expansion we got and they want to be a miner? How does that feel? And thanks for the follow, Essentico. Welcome to the channel. All right, so we're gonna minimize this, and I'll click create a new capsule here. Let's find out. See what happens. Thanks for 11 months of support there, Ansky. Much appreciated. Client is running, it says. Okay, there we go. Yay, we got it. We got it. We got the visuals. Oh. Shit, I forgot about that choice. What are we going to be? We're going to be a dirty miner. That kind of points to Minmatar, like mining. Gotta be Minmatar, right? Hello, Simri. How are you doing? Yeah, I think Minmatar is how this is gonna work. A Kalenti miner, why? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it has to be mid. Whichever is... Ooh, which one is closest to ore, actually? I wouldn't know. Minmatar mining slave. Shit. Oh, no. Kalenti. Nah, I'm gonna choose... Oh, wait. The new... The new mining epic arc is actually in Kizogo, as in 3 jumps from Chida. Sorry. We're just making it convenient, right? Because that's... I want to run this to get the standing for ore, and then we'll see how things go from there. Yeah. Kaldari makes sense. Select Kaldari origin. We will... Oh, what do we have? Sivir, Thetes, and Achura. I don't know. What do I feel like? Like this. It's okay. This is going to be mining. It's going to be about belts. It's going to be about ore. Right. I think I have a name. I don't know. Randomize appearance. Let's click until we feel like this is a mine. This looks like a miner, no? Let's go mine. The cool mining glasses are up. No, this look more like a pirate, does she? Muzurana, greetings. A new player experience, but you will use insider info to make it easier. All right, Narak. There you go. Gotta protect from the sun, deep in the mines. And you know, the new mining lasers are actually quite bright. So yeah, I guess this is fair. We'll do that. Now, obviously, we could go deep with the visuals here, but I'm happy with this. So where are we? Yeah, that looks good. We got the portrait. And, okay, mining or belt. Minerva, first name. Beltore. Yeah, she's Italian. Minerva Beltore. Let's go. Boom.
Eden. A universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure. Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders.
2025 and the video is still stuttery at times.
Explore the far reaches of space, carving out a name for yourself.
This is a new account, Ansky.
To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the whole thing to see how it feels. I want to play the game. I'm new. I want to be a miner. Let's see.
Pushing your foes on your path to glory. For the rare few, immortality awaits. With Erst Capsuleer training program, you become the architect of your own destiny.
I'm in a pot. Oh. Cheers, comrade. Hello, DM Disco. How's it going?
Greetings, Captain. I am Aura, your AI companion.
Oh no,
I am here
AI.
to help you find your way through New Eden. Welcome to the first day of your new life as a Capsuleer. I am now transferring your pod into a ship, provided by air as part of your Captain, an unidentified communicator. Vectoring escape route. Evacuation sequence initiated. Station hull integrity compromised.
Welcome, Queek. Sorry. We're going to go and play this from the very start. See how it feels in 2025. I want to be a
Captain,
miner.
this cloning facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship. I initiated our evacuation sequence before we reached the hangar to avoid certain death. No need to thank me.
Okay, let's continue then.
This baptism by fire is certainly not what Air had planned for your first day in a pod. Rest assured, I am here to help. I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship comes with proper weaponry. We must scan the debris for a space-worthy vessel.
Is she talking slower than last time? Feels like the audio is slower. Or am I don't know, too much coffee maybe.
Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings. Ah, there is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. A fine ship indeed.
Adjusting to the user. Come on, man. Really? Okay, click on the ship. Whoop.
I have highlighted the navigation section of your display.
Oh.
Use it to approach the ship.
Enter the matrix. Yeah, we got an Astero, an air Astero, a civilian one though, Fumblington.
Board the Astero now.
We boarded an Astero. Boom.
Our shields took significant damage in
Oh,
the
no.
attack. The armor is also in need of repair. I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, we're screwed. Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
Greetings, Denominators. Yeah, we're looking at
This is Balin
YouTube.
Ferris, Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack.
Aye,
Let us make haste
I will.
and
Lazaruna.
join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing. Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
And I'm charging the current state of the intro. Let's see if we find a problem at this point.
Captain, your vessel looks like it's seen better days. I'll repair you once you're in range.
Where's my afterburner?
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I do not know about afterburners.
All ships enter warp formation.
You do the mining missions first. To get the venture, right? That kind of makes sense. Well, let's see what's the best sort of path. We're learning. We can also give advice to new players, right? Oof, I gotta turn off the camera bobbing, shaking. Not sure I can do that yet, though. Discord mission first. I already did that with another tune, unfortunately.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet.
This is very step by step. Oh, did I just... I don't know. I just skipped the dialogue part, I believe. Oh no, we're gonna bump into an orca. Yeah, for those just joining, I'm starting a new account with the goal of being a miner. Because that is probably what a lot of folks may want to do with the mining expansion if they hear about the game. I want to see what the path is so we can give advice if that is something that's gonna happen.
Initiating scan of unidentified signal. Captain, hostiles inbound.
Yeah, no spoilers, Fumblington. Just watch something else. Okay, we got
We have to
hostiles.
defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
We are orbiting Balan Faris. This voice, this is a developer.
My sensors indicate that these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
CCP Nikon, maybe? Or, sorry, Mirage, actually. Mirage, you're right. CCP Mirage. Yep.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This will be your first combat experience as a Capsuleer. Time to show these hostiles what you're truly made of.
Okay. Let's go orbit the offender, the hostile one.
We're too far away, Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed.
Oh, finally. Boom. Can we stack these? Yeah, wow.
We're now within range. Lock your target. Target lock confirmed. Time to hit them where it hurts. Fire at will, Captain. Make sure to use both of your guns.
The pointer is it's pointing at the wrong thing now that I stacked the guns. Okay. And rearranged the modules. Oof.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Fair. Good enough.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities.
Let's go. Next one. What is this? First day ISK bonus. If you explore New Eden for at least 120 minutes during your first day, you will receive an ISK gift to get you started on your journey. Oh wow. Okay, that's a mean hook. Holy shit. Wonder how much
To
ISK
ensure
that is.
success, we must lock our target.
Hello, Zafsam. Loads of money. I mean, for a new
Now's your
player.
chance. Activate the Webifier.
Oh, Webifier. Okay, that one. Oh wait, I cannot hit F2. I have to
They're
actually
trapped in our
press
web,
it.
Captain. Eliminate them.
Boom. I mean, is this gonna work? Me against the cruiser? Uh-oh. May or may not work very well. Actually, we're doing it. Oh my god, the widget is actually also working already. We got some really nice DPS there. Holy crapanoli. Hello, Pseudus. How's it going? Yeah, somebody's remote repping me, so... Balan, I reckon. I got story ammo, right? We're gonna be fine. If feels a bit more polished than when I played this last time.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential.
Yeah. Cheers.
Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing: us. There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
Oh, poor guys. Shampax, all the machinery, tables, stuff is in the new tower, Shampax. I'm currently cleaning up the base elsewhere so I can put the other 2 towers in pack state, that is. It's a work in progress. It's gonna take a while. Okay, what's the plan? Select the enemy battleship in the overview. Boom. Orbit. Now we gotta kill that guy. Save the civilian, right? Less chit chat. I think we have enough time. We'll start alt number 26. I wanna be a miner.
We'll do what we can to keep the other hostiles off your back, Captain. Focus on your target.
Once we deploy the ECM, the battleship will begin firing upon us. Remember, you will have a fresh clone waiting for you once your current body is violently destroyed. Engage the ECM now.
Okay, boss.
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
Now let's kill that fucker.
We're taking heavy fire,
Oh,
Commander
no.
Ferris. Once
Oh,
our
no.
ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Damn it! These bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
I think they need to boost the volume for Bal and Ferris a bit.
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you,
Yeah, unsub, unfollow. I just got killed by an NPC. Look, I'm taking a lot of damage, man.
You are
25 DPS
For you,
in
death is not an end.
after
It is
resist.
simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side. Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has been transferred to a fresh clone body.
Thanks for
But
the follow.
before you stretch your
Trying.
new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Oh, I know who is coming up next.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Vesper.
I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks.
Yeah, you forgot Erst Crush on Vesper? Man, the VA is... That voice, I don't know, gets me every time.
In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into Air's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Welcome to the program, where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress. Taking part in your first combat and experiencing your first ship loss have already
Yeah, don't
earned
tell
you
Erst
some
wife.
interstellar credits, aka ISK. You can claim it now.
Oh, I'm rich. Uh-oh. I clicked. Now what? Am I still there? I'm still there. So we found the first bug, right? Claim your reward. I did. Maybe I have to press here as well. I did claim all, and then that happened. What happens if I click here now? Oh, huh? Okay, tutorial bugged. Now what? That's unfortunate. What if we close this?
You can access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Welcome to the program, where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress.
Did I just
Taking
get
part in
another
your first
25?
combat and experiencing your first ship loss have already earned you some interstellar credits, aka ISK. You can claim it now.
Did I just detect an infinite money glitch? The thing is, if it works now, right, we can't start again. I want to test something. What happens if I close this again?
You can access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Yeah, it did not claim it the first time. There was an error, I believe.
Welcome to the program.
Okay, there's...
where Capsuleers can
what
forge
happens
their
now?
own path through New
Yeah,
Eden
now it
while
worked.
earning rewards for their progress. Taking part in your first combat and experiencing your first ship loss have all... As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory,
Okay.
Air would like to provide you with a new one.
No, she progressed now. We cannot get infinite money. Did I get the 25 twice though? No, I didn't. Let me check. No, I didn't. Okay, there was some claiming hiccup, but the tutorial somewhat recovered. Alright, next.
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by Air.
Yes, please.
Try not to blow this one up so quickly,
Yeah.
but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
Board my Corvette.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it. We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
Oh, sure.
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
Sinico, holy shit.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
Alright, let's go. I should queue a skill, or is this gonna mess with it? Now let's just follow the tutorial. We are in no rush at all, right? Just take it easy.
You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it.
Another death. Let's warp to the sun because she said warp to the sun. Oh, can we? Yeah, let's turn off the thingy. Bob. Return to game. Oh no, we missed the voice line. I don't think you get the 7 days 10 plex Omega for a new character, do you? We'll see. Ooh. Wait, I don't remember that part.
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms. Abnormal gravitational
Good night, Dr.
waves
Afson.
are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must have been exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents.
Oh, we have an afterburner again. Let's go. And the miner. This is where it begins, guys. 7 cubic meters every 10 seconds. Whoa, that's a fast one. Let's see if the mining expansion broke the new player experience. Ellie Miner 3 is here. Look at that. We are not alone. Somebody else is doing this.
A mining module. Curious. There are no asteroids to mine in this location. We should retrieve the item and take it back to Ms. Calatrix.
Yes, we should.
The module has been placed inside your item hangar. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
I'm ready.
Warp drive active.
I want to show that new model to Calatrix. Oi, Mashin, how's it going? This is the tutorial. Len, I started a new character. I want to be a miner. I want to see how the onboarding is going to be with that goal in mind. Trying to sort of forget what I know about the game, but it's very hard. Let's see if we'll find the on-ramp for this. Shouldn't that site be a closed instance? I do not know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
Oh, she's there twice now. I'm a lucky one today. What happened? Okay. That's bog number 2, I guess. Next.
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Okay, I won't.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
I'm kind of like... Is this me, or did you experience this as well? The volumes of the speakers, they are not normalized. They have different volumes, which I would call that another bug. Shady? Yeah, obviously. Total Pie, absolutely. How's it going? Welcome.
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source.
I just noticed there's ducking though. That's pretty cool. So they duck the environmental sound during the tutorial speech, if I'm correct.
We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window from the Neocom. Let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online. It appears you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn.
That's not nice.
Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have highlighted for you. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
As in train skills?
Now, access the skill window from the Neocom. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill points to train the required skill. Do so now. Now, all you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skill points. The training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
The horror.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we? To that end, I've sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part of your capsuleer training program starter package, but your training was violently disrupted, to say the least.
I'm supposed to click something now, right? Oh yeah, that one.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in training. Let's start with this new one, and may it be the first of many. The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an untidy display.
Imagine somebody running the game now in window mode, closing the game.
Turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your Opportunities interface.
You can access the Opportunities interface via your Neocom.
Why did that jump?
Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you. Select the highlighted entry for further details.
I think this is also kind of new. I like this.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin. Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there.
Get started with the Air Career Program today. New life, new career.
There's 2,200 people in Rookie
Your
Hill.
info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately. Warp drive active.
This is my goon tune? What? No. Most of them are bitter vets, maybe, right? .6 of 120 minutes. We have some time to go. Is that wind? Sounds
The
windy.
scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a young corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Peltonen's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Fetto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, let's put that bad boy to use. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you've just got that shiny new pod smell on you. Follow my lead and you'll be mining like a pro in no time. Let's start with that asteroid over there.
Yeah, this guy's also part of the new arc.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands indeed, Mr. Peltonen. Captain, let's approach the asteroid.
I want to be a miner,
Please,
Go-Kid.
call me Elias.
We'll start from
Mr.
scratch.
Peltonen makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
Days until first billion-esque will be longer than it took Erst to get a data escalation.
Captain,
Who knows?
we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
Stop the... Wow, stop ship button is being introduced.
Here we are. You ready to rock? Get it? Rock? Just a sprinkle of mining humor for you. Lock onto that asteroid, Captain.
Now is the time to activate your miner module, Captain. The length of the module's activity, most commonly known as a mining cycle, will impact the amount of ore you collect. For now, I recommend allowing the module to run in full cycles to obtain the highest yield possible.
That joke was
There's
rock
something
solid.
spectacular about a fresh asteroid, isn't there? Play your cards right and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks.
It might not look like much, but that's not just a pile of ore. It's a pile of possibilities. You can sell it, refine it, trade it. The choice is yours. Now, time to quit ogling your inventory. This asteroid's almost dry.
Yeah, Hondo, we will have to look at whatever ISK we earn from a relative
The asteroid is depleted.
perspective. Like,
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn
sort of
money in
observe the
Newsweek.
growth
And if you're gonna make it as a
rather than
capsuleer,
compare
the
to,
one thing
you know,
gotta know is
numbers
that
that
money
veterans
is king.
achieve.
Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there.
Ooh.
That's one down. And now, on to the next. Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid...
Yes, yes, yes. Going. Chop, chop. What's my range? 10 kilometers. Yeah, I skipped the dialogue by turning on my... or by approaching. I'm good at this. I mean, I would say this is fine. So you don't get things told repeatedly if you don't like this. The game just skips ahead. Fair enough. Let's see if there's a dialogue line of stop your ship and start mining now again.
Just like that last asteroid. Once you've got your target in your sights, it's showtime.
Alright. No stopping this time then. I'll do it anyways.
Looks like you're a natural at this.
Oof.
Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh, man. Where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take titanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into titanium. You can sell those minerals or use them to build your own ships or equipment. You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more efficient yields from their ore, so that's something you can work towards.
Why is this red?
The asteroid is depleted. Another asteroid successfully depleted.
I did not have a mining
the signal
crate yet.
strength is
Nope.
increasing. I've isolated the direction of the signal source. It's coming from the asteroid I have indicated on your display.
We better close in on that rock, then.
Yes, boss. On the way. Let's go. Will I do the mining arc? Yes, the plan is to get... I want to see how easy it is to get from there to ore, like outer ring excavations, and run missions for them. That's my goal. Even if you are mining like this is a PvP zone. This is the new player experience. As long as you are in a new player system, you are not... or you shouldn't be in danger. People who are shooting people in new player systems are getting a penalty. But once we leave that system, we can get killed anywhere. However, depending on the security status of the system, police will intervene. You might already be dead when the police show up, however they will avenge
The
you.
signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here.
So, Eve is kind of safe, pepper spray, unless you go to places with setups you shouldn't do it. If you don't have the knowledge how to not get owned, that's pretty much it. But don't worry about dying in Eve. Ships are ammo, and you learn through exploding, and then you just try again. Career agent systems are fine, yeah. You can do that there. Wait, no. Wait, what? So legal is the wrong word anyways. It's against TOS. I thought it only applies to starter systems, not to career agent systems. It's starter systems, and only, yeah, I believe it's only starter systems. Anyways, don't you know, ganking newbies who just started is just lame. I mean, if you're that kind of person, well, I guess. Well played. You win in life. So you think starter, career agent, and bloodstained star systems. So all of them, okay. Griefing isn't really a general issue, I would say, pepper spray.
Asteroid is depleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
Oh, okay, bloodstained systems are only for sub 30-day
The signal
pallets.
source appears to be that wrecked frigate. This particular model is a Dramiel. The fact that the wreck is isolated
I clicked too
leads me
quickly.
to believe that the Dramiel was sent to this location to serve as a scout ship.
Well, we're not going to get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's move in.
Let's go. So I wouldn't worry about griefing pepper spray. I mean, if you know, there's some folks who grieve creators who start playing the game because, you know, they're easy prey. As in, these griefers suck at the game, they need easy prey. But
The signal is
as a normal
strongest in the
player,
vicinity
you
of
will
the
not
Dramiel's
notice
cargo
anything.
hold.
I do love the feeling of striking gold. Go and grab whatever it is.
A Dramiel black box.
It appears to be a black box.
This is
A
new,
device
this
designed to
visual.
survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to store valuable items.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to Vesper. She'll know what to do.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found.
Alright, let's bring it to Vesper. It did come a long way, the new player experience, Hakunoka. And especially with the new mining mini epic arc, I feel this is a really nice onboarding for miners. Let's see if we get some kind of ramp onto this or not. Those are the tutorial missions, Firebrand.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt.
Hello, Sheldrake.
Elias also informs me that you're carrying a fair amount of ore. We can take that off your hands in exchange for some ISK. Mind if I take a look?
Yes, please.
In order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar. Now,
Oh, I was too
select
quick.
the ore to see what you can do with it.
Right click.
In this instance, we want to sell it to Miss Calatrix. Nearly done. All that's left is to confirm the sale by selecting the appropriate button.
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
Whatever you choose, the Air Career program will show you how ready.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession. Your recent market transactions will show you how much ISK you acquired by selling the ore. The highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore. The wallet offers a wealth of information. It provides a convenient location to view your recent transactions, track your market history, or audit your accounts. Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax. Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. It's time we turned our attention to a more pressing issue: the mysterious box we discovered at the mining site.
As good as they are, it'll
Ooh,
take some time for my
Forest.
team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to
So-
explore
somebody
what
just
New
doubled
Eden has to offer.
my ISK.
The Air Career Program will help you on your journey. The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths. Enforcers work for New Eden's factions, fighting off pirates and other threats. Explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners, hacking systems and uncovering secrets. Soldiers of Fortune band together to fight other capsuleers in the lawless reaches beyond high-security space. Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials and building the machines that make life in space possible.
Choose the path you want to explore first. Your choice won't limit you, and you can explore as many different paths as you like.
Okay, I guess we're going industrialist because, yeah, that's what I signed up for, right? Hello, Owak.
The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships, making them both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent to add it to your info panel.
Show them how you shine. Air opportunities. Why wait?
Follow this link to the agency window, where you can locate your nearest career agent.
Yeah, Sticky Llama, we have a factor or a division by 1 million today.
No matter what path you choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it. Once you've chosen an agent, set your destination.
All right. Industrialist, right? The Empire choice matters in a lore sense, Pepper Spray, if you care about the background of each of the major factions. As in, Amar are the religious zealots. Minmatar are former Amar slaves. Galenti are kind of like the French, in a way. And then we have the businessmen, the Kildari. That's how I would summarize the lore in a very limited fashion. You take that back. What do you mean, Crocker?
Close the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early stages, but I have 2 theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally. A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team has cracked it open, I'll be in touch.
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next. I suppose that is what ancient philosophers called morbid curiosity.
Air opportunities.
Let's go.
Now that no one is actively trying to kill us, I will teach you how to navigate in space. The primary mode of interstellar travel through New Eden is via stargates. We will proceed to our destination through these stargates. First, select the destination I've highlighted in your overview. Stargates are also called jump gates because of the way ships seem to jump between distant locations. Now, initiate jumping to your destination. We are making our way through high-security space under the control of the Caldari state. That should mean that we are free from any immediate peril. Though please note, my emphasis is on the word should.
Watch out for the French space, though. Yeah, be careful here.
The Caldari state is a stoic nation, governed by powerful mega-corporations. They have been in conflict with the Gallente ever since seceding from the Federation. They are currently at war, but it is mostly restricted to low-security space. As a Capsuleer, you will be safe from the conflict. That is, unless you choose to enlist.
Okay, a little hint to faction warfare. That's a long warp. So we are currently going to the career agent for industrialist. That will probably...
The Caldari state may be small, but it is also at the forefront of industry and innovation. This is despite being an early industrial society when they were discovered by the Gallente. According to archaeologists, humans first arrived through the Eve Gate over 15,000 years ago. When the gate collapsed, so did their civilization. Over the millennia that followed, the Caldari founded a new civilization based on the principles of duty, loyalty, and honor.
Okay. A little bit of a lore introduction there. Ooh, daily goal completed. 3 jumps. Boom.
We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain.
For years, yeah. Gonna go claim that. Rewards. Half. Wow, that's more than I already have. No, wait. I have 600,000 disc, and now we're getting another 500,000. Boom! We're a millionaire now. Perfect. That escalated quickly. Are you sure you find... Alxi. I don't think we'll use the ESC at all for a while, so it doesn't really matter. And yeah, as a new player, you probably wouldn't find this. I wonder if there's an introduction to this. We'll see. Yeah, the first venture's paid off, or is given to you, right?
Don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
Okay. Double click on any agent to start the conversation. Industrialist. There's 2. Why is there 2 industrialists here? Wonder which one is which. Industrialist producer. Industrialist and entrepreneur. That's probably the mining guy, right? Look at the air. Oh yeah, wait. We got told to which one to talk, right? We are supposed to talk to entrepreneur. All right. That's kind of a I mean, as a new player, I would be completely confused at this point, unless you realize there are two different ones. You just go for the first one, and that's the wrong one, right? So that's not good. Unless both work for this. I'm gonna actually double click the wrong one to see
Your
what
choice
happens.
of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission.
Yeah, this is the wrong one now. So they're not the same. Complete entrepreneur mission 2. Wait, we got missions tracked.
Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
You can resize the left window. Also on the right it says to which one you have to talk. Does it say? I don't see any name. I'll talk to the industrialist entrepreneur career agent. Yeah, it is specific here, but how would you see this as a new player? I don't... At this point, you're lost because you're not going to realize and see this. There was no pointer so far in the tutorial pointing to this part. So unless you really memorized that it's the industrialist entrepreneur thingy, you would be lost. Spawn to the right menu. Sorry, what right menu? Resize the menu. I don't know what they're talking about. What menu? The agent menu. Resize. As in... Yeah, but... okay. Yes, Wolfie, sure. But as a new player, how would you be like, oh, wait a second. I need to make this bigger to figure out which one is which. I think this is a major hurdle. Alright, so we gotta talk to this one.
Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission. Career agents offer adventures designed to hone your skills. AIR has provided a skill plan unique to each agent to assist with your progress. Since we always want to have a skill in training, let's dive into one of those plans. Since you have accepted the Industrialist Entrepreneur's mission, you should select the Industrialist career path. For your chosen career path, you will want to train the AIR Industrialist Entrepreneur skill plan. All good capsuleers will always have a skill in training, and you are a good capsuleer, are you not?
I'm a
To
good
prove to me
capsuleer.
what a good capsuleer you are, add the skills to your queue
Erst is
and
a good
begin
capsuleer.
training them.
Good capsuleer, Erst. Very well done. Let's go. Chop chop.
Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding.
Hello, Crazy Swiss.
As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals. Career agents will sometimes reward capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training queue. We're almost ready to embark on our new adventure. Now is the perfect time to close any windows you no longer need on your display. Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your Opportunities interface. Open it to take a look. Here you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
No voice line, okay. But I guess we gotta click the inventory now. Data sheets. What happened? Okay. As a new player, would you realize you have to move this? I don't know, maybe. Undock. I'm very nitpicky, I know. Ooh, what's that? Space fart? So what now? There's no button flashing anymore. I mean, I know what to do, but would you know as a new player? I mean, the focus was sort of put to here, so I guess the whole set destination thing should be working, and then the overview is too small and ordered the wrong way around, so you do not see the yellow gate, and you're gonna be like, what now? Yeah, I'm very nitpicky, but there you go. Let's go. Oh. Was it selected, actually? The gate? It might have been selected, and I could just have hit jump. Although, was the jump button flashing? I didn't see that one. It's swim or drown at some point with this game. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that early on, right? I feel a lot of people are just gonna give up on this because it's still a bit too complicated. And again, you can't really blame them coming from a theme park MMO like World of Warcraft. This is another level, right? But once you get your grip, I'm pretty sure way more people who gave up in the first 2 hours would actually enjoy the game a lot if it were just less steep of a ramp up still. You know, when we compare, it feels like that the new player experience is still lagging behind for the time it is available. As in, back in the day, in 2003, a lot of MMOs were not that, like, heavily tutorialized or onboarding focused. And back then, the EVE tutorial, well, didn't exist. It was like, just, here's your ship, fuck off. Nowadays, the new player experience has caught up, but is still lagging behind other theme park MMOs. And I feel like saying, okay, if you don't survive the first 2 hours of the tutorial, you're not EVE material, that's just a stupid kind of notion. I'm a firm believer so many more people would enjoy this game if they just got over the first couple of hours and actually sort of getting a glimpse of what this is about. And more player, better, right? Okay, let's go. Ooh, playlist. Let's do playlist maintenance. There. Need some music now. Ganking will be the next hurdle. I don't think you get ganked if you don't do anything stupid. EVE definitely needs some more players. As a new player, wait, Livescaper says, would you not stick to the mission? As in, read it and follow what it says? With the mission being tracked on the side, given... That's actually a good point. Livescaper. Yeah, I think I tricked myself there. As a new player, you might be sort of motivated to read more, to understand. Cheers, Sandy Star. Glad you enjoy it. Alright, so what now? Start conversation. Complete mission, I guess. Well done, Minerva. Let's actually read. Let me know when you're ready to begin your next assignment. I found a job you could profit and learn from at the same time. I think what I'm missing... The thing that should have happened here is that Aura sort of disconnects from you, as in actively. She kind of really didn't... I thought there's going to be more. I didn't realize she's going to be gone now and I'm on my own. Did I miss something? I probably missed something, right? Okay, so request mission. Boom. Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize the mission contract. And we hit set destination again. Close the window. Undock. We'll follow this widget now. She still comes back and tells you what to do. And you started in 2004. Alright. She's not gone completely, right? She will pop up sometimes in career missions. Yeah, I just feel like this switch from, hey, I'm gonna tell you which button to click and have voice lines accompanying it, to now you just gotta click yourself on your own, and some of the buttons are highlighted, some are not. It's kind of not very consistent. Why are there whale noises in space? It's Eve. There's always whale noises in space. Knallfrosch is an on-off player. They really want to like Eve, but after 1 or 2 months, you don't know what to do. It is like that for 15 years. Did you have a look at the Air Career program, Knallfrosch? And what other MMO do you play? Maybe I can meet you halfway with how you want to look at things. There should be button highlighting for all career agents. And an option to turn it off for, yeah, those who know what they're doing, right? Okay, now we just need to remember we want to talk to the entrepreneur again, right? Accept the next mission. You do know you haven't finished your current mission for me, right? Do I? Complete the mission. Okay, cannot complete mission. What the fuck just happened? I mean, sorry, this cannot happen. As part of the new player onboarding. What? Why? What did I do wrong now? Oh wait, my fault. Okay. Still. Does a new player really read the text? I don't know. I can't tell. So in another MMO, and you know, we have to compare this onboarding to other MMOs, because we want players who are used to other MMOs to figure out a way to play this, right? We cannot be like, yeah, if you're not reading, that's on you, fuck off. No, we want these people understand how Eve works and keep them, right? You push the complete button and accepted the next mission instinctively. Is that what I did? Anyways, even if I didn't, right? I would now... Okay, you have to read this. Yeah, I think this... it might be my fault again, knowing things I shouldn't know. Or I wouldn't know as a new player. This is so hard. Damn. I think my bias doesn't really help judging this fairly. Crap. Maybe I should do this after a bottle of wine. Eve is hard. For a returning player like myself. Okay, let's say this is my fault. One or more mission objectives have not been completed. For example, you must deliver one black box to complete this mission. Please check the mission details via your opportunities interface or info panel for further information. Acquire these goods. One black box. Oh, I think the whole box thing confuses me because of the tutorial early. I thought I already have a black box. But that's a different mission now. It's also about a black box, but another one, apparently. It's not the one, the initial thingy was, right? Okay, so get out there, find whatever remains of the ship and use the salvaging module I gave you to retrieve the black box. Of course, if you find any Arista pirates hanging around, kill them. Alright. You will be granted this. Okay. We closed this. Oh, there's something flashy, actually. I only realized that now. Yeah. My bad. Ooh. No voice this time. Captain, for this mission you will need a specific module fitted. Remember it though. New Eden can be a dangerous place. When changing modules, make sure you still have the weapon fitted before you undock. Okay, she wants me to keep the weapon, therefore we will put... we will unfit the mining module, right? Put that here. Okay, let's hope I learned. Okay, there's a little flashy thing again. Civilian module. Okay, the game is still helping. Set destination. Next. Close this. Undock. We're getting there. I assumed again, right? Yeah, well, I think I have to give up on the whole... let's try to judge this unbiased. How would that even be a thing, right? I'm biased. I accept the verdict. Let's see if we get a venture now, so we can use that, or if we get a hint to the new mining epic arc, or not. You don't need to care about ammo. No, this is a civilian Gatling gun, so no ammo needed. It just works. Hello, Pace. How's it going? I should do this offline with my wife and sit next to her. Without saying anything to her first. Yeah, I don't think she would want to do this. Well, let's wait if the little ones want to play eventually. Like Todd Howards says, it just works. Oh god, go away with that guy. The career agents are not voice acted since they have not been updated in 20 years. Actually, they have been. The career agents have been updated. We got these new fancy dialogues and some streamlined stuff. That happened a while back. Cheers, magician. You want me to send some ISK? No, I'm good. This is okay, I don't want to do this like a DIY tune or self-fund something or hardcore. But this tune here is meant to be a miner. This person started playing Eve because they want to mine. They saw that expansion ad. We got really nice mining stuff. They want to mine. Let's see if the game lets us. Chop chop. Yes, a new alt, because why not? Oh, sorry, I missed the YouTube conversation. My bad. Let's see if we can fix that. Can you sell old seed phrases through... I don't know what that is. Are skills the same, or has the skill system changed? The skills are the same. It's just a more fancy UI. I don't know what that means, Seymour. I think you want to sell me some shit, so I'm gonna remove you. Sorry, YouTube is spamming or something. That's the first. What's my target for the character? I want to see if I can easily get into the ore epic arc, and from there I would like to go to ore, outer ring excavation, and run missions for them in Nullsec. I want to see how easy that is. Probably not very much. So Pepper Spray says, so far the tutorial is doable. So you just started, but only because of the flashy buttons. Besides the compared to other MMOs, all these unlocked menus are quite a puzzle. Yeah, Eve, and here's the thing. Eve usually has like at least 2, most of the times 3 ways of doing something in different kind of menus. Either you do right click, or you use the selected item panel, or you use the radial menu, or you interact with the things in space somehow with hotkeys or whatever. Eve lets you do things your way, in a way. Okay, we're going to activate an acceleration gate. You need reputation with ore for the epic arc, right? Not really. I don't think so. Go, kid. Well, first step before we go, to fancy spaces, I want to see how well this connects to the epic arc, if we can somehow make that leap. Because my understanding is this epic arc was kind of meant as an extension for new players to learn about mining. So let's see if we get guided towards that. What are we going to do here? We are going to click this guy and target this guy. And then shoot this guy, right? Greetings, Caustic. How's it going? There's no reputation required, right? Yep. For the epic arc, the mining one, that is. Just need to train mining destroyers to 2 for the arc. Yep. I want to see if the game is somewhat hinting at what I have to do in order to make it happen. We'll see. What's the plan? Let's loot. Nothing to loot. Okay. What are we gonna do exactly? Oh, we're gonna go salvage. Lock this, orbit this. Salvage. Don't shoot. Use the salvager. Okay, salvager is highlighted. Lost Souls, we are starting the game afresh. I'm trying to have a new player's perspective who just wants to mine. Who wants to munch on rocks. Okay, we're going back, I guess. Set destination. Jump. Munch. Rock and stone, yes, Chinisku. We could loot the rookies you shot. Was I introduced to looting? Somewhat, yeah. I could have looted. Damn, I'm not min-maxing this. Okay, at this point... Trade, marketing, spaceship, come on. Why would it queue these things? Oh well. Knallfrosch says he thinks the problem is that once you have completed the air career, all of the game's guidance disappears. You're directed to agents and epic arc missions. What then, right? If you're used to standard MMORPGs like WoW and ESO, you'll be lost. The air career also doesn't cover PvP. It actually does. Okay, so we have to distinguish between career agents and the air career program. The air career program is very new. Well, compared to the grand scheme of the same things. So if you want to do PvP, that's the Soldier of Fortune. That is down here. And this is what I keep mentioning if somebody is wondering, yeah, what should I do now? Treat this a little bit like, hey, you want to progress. Which area of the game do you want to progress? And then you just choose whatever poison you want on a specific day. You play the video, you see if you are excited about it, you click the thing, and then you go do these things. And there's actually more than just the learning purpose for doing these things. By doing the things, which is tracked by the Air Career Program, you get skill points, ISK, modules, ships, and whatnot. So progress through the Air Career Program with these menus. If you don't know how things work, click the play, video button and get the introduction. And after you've completed it, that might be a bit much. I think if you complete the Air Career Program without figuring out what you would like to do next, maybe Eve doesn't have anything for you. I would expect you to just be like, oh, I really like this activity, let's stick to it for a while. Do it more because I like the ISK I get out of it or something like that. You get lost in the Air Career PvP. I mean, PvP is the hardest part of Eve, I would say. Knallforsch, absolutely. In order to be successful at PvP, you need to know so much about the game that, yeah, if you just try to do the Eve Career Program parts on your own without all the knowledge acquired, it's just gonna be a bad experience, I reckon. Eve is a very unforgiving place. If you use the rookie channels to ask help for quests instead of reading, people are very helpful as well. Yes, rookie channel is important. Why is the game not pointing to the rookie channel a bit more? Missed opportunity, I guess. The PvP tutorial should tell you to duel a friend in a Blackbird to cheese half the year program. Okay, yep. So maybe the rookie channel needs a bit more highlighting. However, that thing is the chat channel that's open when you start the game. I haven't interacted with the chat window at all, and this is how it looks like. So rookie help, and you see people typing. So I guess this is a pointer enough for people to realize, hey, I could just ask questions here. 3,700 people in the rookie channel. Crazy. Eve is PvP. I'm kind of... Eve is PvP. I want to disagree with this. You do not have to play PvP at all in Eve. As in, being the part who initiates PvP. Eve is a sandbox that is dangerous and you can get killed everywhere. But you can play the game without initiating PvP or even engaging with it to an extent. But you're still affected by it, obviously, because it is a PvP sandbox. But I just want to make sure that you do not have to PvP in Eve if you don't want. As in, be a PvPer. You can try to get away with whatever you do without getting shot at / having to shoot at somebody. I think calling Eve a PvP game primarily scares away of a lot of people who would just like to hang out with a couple of buddies in a high-sec belt and mine. And there's a big community or player community who enjoys Eve in a, hey, I run my missions, hey, I do a little bit of hacking, hey, I do whatever, mining, exploration, or you pick, right? I'm a player like that myself. I generally don't choose to fight. Against players, I try to avoid this, which is a way to play the game. Totally valid, obviously, like every other way to play the game. you have to be okay with the fact that it is a PvP sandbox. That's important. You can try. You don't have to initiate it, but you have to be aware and you have to learn how to avoid it if you want to avoid it. That's a thing, yeah. And yeah, there's so many ways of PvP as well, right? I don't do consensual PvP. That's an interesting way to put it, Wolfie. Yeah, okay, where were we? Interesting conversations, by the way, thanks. Now, complete mission.
You can
Next.
access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Okay, that kind of came out of nowhere now. Why would she say that? Oh, because I finished the second mission, aka the first thingy it wanted me to do in the industrialist career, right? There we go. Yeah, because I completed this. That makes sense. Claim all. Boom. And what now? It's still flashing. What did I do now? Is that my fault again? The claim did work, but it's still flashing. Okay. Let's close this again.
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well.
Okay, it continues now.
If
Press
you
it
find
harder.
yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
Help section is really cool. I bet there's at least one person in chat who is going to be blown away by what I'm about to click. So, agency. Help section.
Here, you can learn more about being a new Eden Capsuleer. For now, you can close the agency.
Okay, we'll close the agency in a second, but did you know that in the help section of the agency, there's not just like some text. You choose, I don't know, I want to learn about combat mechanics. You click that, and then, okay, I don't know how missile application works. And now, watch this. So, anybody in chat who didn't know this? I'm so happy Aura is pointing at this. This is super important because there's a shitload of mechanics being explained and things to do in EVE. Basic, what is this? Electronic countermeasures. Boom, etc. Okay, you get the idea, right? Oh, what did I just... Shit, what did I just do? Oh no! Where did that window go? Why? Okay, oof.
Though there are thousands of copies
Yes.
of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out into the stars. Go forth and show New Eden what you are truly made of.
Okay, here she is actually disconnecting now. More like intentionally. Aura is gone. Next mission. What's the plan? Ooh, here we go. Balancing the books. I have just the thing you want. For a career in business, you will need a basic understanding of crucial industrial processes, such as mining ore and reprocessing it, along with a myriad of other materials into component materials. All right. Granted items. I learned what that means. I got a miner 1. Check. What will I get completing this? A reprocessing skill book and a reward. So we... Oh, the flashing still happens. Cool. Okay. Unfit a module to make space. Alright, thank you. Unfit. Now we put... that module. Here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I clicked it twice. I was the one offlining it. Let's bring everything with us for now. Alright. On dock. Let's go. You should have gotten the venture already. Did I? Oh, I did. I probably didn't read the mission properly. Okay. Let's... We're going to leave the new player view for a second. I'm just gonna get into that venture, and I want to see if we eventually get connected to the new epic arc. That's the thing I'm interested in. The rest is, yeah, is what it is. So I'm doing things new players won't know. Where is the... Oh, wait. I need to... I'm gonna go into the venture now. Oh, wow. Nice. Or I was like, hey, watch out. This is not gonna work, what you're trying to do. Yeah, we're gonna go fix it. Erst can't read, yes. That was loud. Okay, so we have a venture now, and we're gonna repackage this thingy. Boom. Which gives me all the modules. We'll put that into the venture. Let's do a quick fit. Game still highlights things. That's nice. Venture. We're gonna go put the civilian mining thingy, the afterburner. We have 3 high slots now. Alright, so we have a civilian miner and a Tech 1 miner. Unfit the module to make space. Oh shit, I can only... She wants me to fit a turret so I can shoot things. Alright, fair enough. Salvager also fits. Cool. I mean, this still helps to not like undock in something that's not gonna work out. Pimp My Ride Venture Edition. Yeah. We're going to be glorious. Warp to site. Okay. Let's turn off the passive modules. Also, I'm kind of confused by this. Apparently the look at thing is a default. I just turned that off. Also, okay, we'll keep this for now. Still the selected item. Eventually that's going to go away. And I'll switch to my overview. Now, as a new player, you probably would also wonder, what are these little lights here? Starter gifts, claim. Catalyst expansion, claim. And those are the 1 million unallocated skill points I got through the body link. By the way, if you have never used the body link, you can use these after creating an account as well and get the 1 million skill points retroactively. It doesn't matter how old your account is. If you've never used the body link, use that one. Get 1 million unallocated skill points for your tunes. You came back after 13 years, Pasio. Welcome back. Alright, I'm not gonna claim this because that's gonna be put in the station, but I want ISK and the 1 million unallocated for a bit later. Okay, mining. The game is still assisting. Okay, cool. Orbit the thing. Lock the thing. Let's turn this. Let's actually switch these. My range is 10 kilometers. Alright. This is your ship's capacitor. Okay, down here. Wonder if you noticed this. Energy stored in your capacitor is used to power your warp drive and keep your active modules running. So we still get some more introduction stuff. Different ships have different capacitor sizes and recharge times. Modules can be fitted that boost your capacitor, increase its size, or improve its recharge rate. Okay, cool. We got a pirate. Let's kill the pirate while we mine. You got the 1 million? Cheers. CSX. And hello Quartz, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I already got enough Veldspar. That was quick. What would a new player do? I'm gonna mine this out. Do we have information on how much ore is still left in this? Don't think we get that. Do we? No. You need the mining survey chipset or some bursts, some links. Okay, can't get more info. We don't know how much ore is in this, but we're gonna get all of it. Yeah, I just did. I did use the ship scanner, which is kind of cool. But if you don't have the chipset in the mid slot or somebody giving you links, you don't get the details. Please don't mine it with one gun. What do you mean? Let's dock? How much ore is in this? I'm making ISK right now. That's probably what a new player is gonna think. Look at this. We can just AFK. You can just AFK and make ISK. Look, number go up. Holy shit. There we go. We are rocking it. And the cycles are so fast. I like it. Wait. How fast are they? 15 seconds. Yeah, we got the normal mining cycles now. Okay, what do we do skill-wise? I want to mine better, right? This is a mining tool, so I don't think I need trade or marketing right now, nor spaceship command. This is bullshit. Okay, I'm almost done with the repair systems. I will take that. I would like to be, for now, an alpha miner. Let's see what that does. 8 skill books missing. Buy missing skill. I wonder if I have enough ISK for this. 1.9 million. Buy missing skill books. 2 million. Shit. Light drone. What? That doesn't make any sense. I want to mine more. This is not going to help. Maybe reprocessing, but the rest doesn't. Okay. Not good. Let's go to the skill catalog. How can we mine more? That's the question. It's going to be resource processing. Mining. 5% bonus to mining turret yield per skill level. This is what we want, right? What is mining upgrades? That is reduction of CPU penalty. We could do mining precision. 10% bonus to mining laser, ice and harvester critical success chance per skill level. I want crits, right? More crits. What does reprocessing do? No, that's just reprocessing. That's not really mining. How can I boost my mining? Most of these skills are Omega. That's crazy. Mining frigate. Ah, mining frigate could actually help, right? Spaceship command. Mining frigate. Skill at operating or mining frigates. So, let's see. Yeah, 5% bonus to mining yield. This is the most significant immediate boosts to mining. Yep, let's get mining frigate in. We have 2 hours. Okay, well, this is what we want. Okay, wait, I said I want to finish this first, right? Repair systems, let's finish this. Although, wait. This is armor hull. Aren't most of the mining ships actually shield? Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? So for the mining destroyers, you need mining 4, industry 3, mining frigate 3, and spaceship command 1. Okay, we will we'll have this. Get astrogeology. Where's that again? No, you can't. It says this is an Omega skill. Apparently. Yeah, you can't get a lot of mining skills as an alpha. It's kind of meh. So wait, this is 5%. 1 day, 17 hours. It's funny, I'm still mining, right? Let's put that in. 1 day, 18. What is the... I don't really need... I want to do the mining destroyer afterwards, right? What's the base? I'm gonna buy this now. I don't think I need to go mining level 4. Mining frigate 4, right? We can just do the destroyer afterwards. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see what the requirement is. Mining destroyer. Okay, you need industry. Do I need mining frigate? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you need mining frigate. And apparently also mining level 4. In order to train the destroyer. So this is the queue. I don't need the repair systems, but the rest is required. Okay, we'll prepare the skill queue for this. Once I'm roadblocked, I'll just apply skill points, but for now, we will let it run. There is so much ore in this. I'm making a bank here. Did we have a mining crit so far? I didn't see it. Isn't the game showed you to look for missing skills when you are in a simulation for a ship? Yes, that does the trick too, Top Chaser. So Bingo Jackson, as I said earlier, you may have missed that part. We're not... I try to be unbiased, new bro, but that's not gonna work. I know way too much about the game. I interact with UI elements subconsciously, and then I'm like, what the hell just happened? The new bro wouldn't know this. It's not gonna work. The question is, the thing I want to know is the game gonna point me to the epic arc for mining? Yes or no? That's the next thing I wanna see, and how this is conveyed or not. Well, if it's not conveyed, it's gonna be not conveyed. The mining skill book, destroyer skill book, is given to you in the new arc. Yeah, that might be actually. Yeah, I can't really blank clone Erst, right? But yeah, I would say this is good enough. Let's turn this off. Dock. We needed 200 units and we got a bit more. Was air missions updated? As there is a task of doing an epic arc. I don't know. We'll see if the game somehow connects us to the epic arc. Hello, K-Rock. If it does, I would expect it to do after the... yeah, this one here. After this mission chain, really. You want to mine a Kernite in mission 9? Okay. What is this? Reprocessing. Drop items. Mining hold. Drop. Reprocess. Boom. Start conversation. Complete mission. Excellent work. Request mission. Quite is good. It's an encoded data chip. Oh, we're getting a civilian data analyzer, which will not work in the epic arc though. Granted item. Click. This one. And we got the reprocessing skill. Cool. Do I need this still? No, I already have it, I guess. Next. Do I think new players try to complete all the air career agent goals? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I hope they do. I mean, you get pointed to the air career program and you get pointed to start a career agent, and then I think what I'm doing right now a new player is still doing if they haven't sort of lost where do I click next battle, right? They would be continuing to do all the missions for this agent. Let's see what we get doing so. You get a lot of SP for doing it, which helps in early progress. Yeah, especially if you're coming from a game like Albion Online. This feels a little bit like it, as in you do things, you get progress and skill points and this stuff. So this is good. Air career goals are good. A good bit of free stuff, SP. If you join a newbie corp, they encourage you to do it. I think there was also no information about joining a corp yet, right? Okay, we still get the highlighting. That's great. We're out of range now, though. Garista's rookie has to die. Gosh, I'm so slow. I want a micro warp drive. You've been in a workhole space recently? You destroyed one of the pirate frigates. Okay. With the tech 1 drones of your venture. Wow. Sweet. Wormhole, not workhole. I understand. Do you actually need to fit a crystal on the civilian mining, on the civilian laser, as in weapon, Nexi? I think the civilian ones work without crystals. Not civilian, okay. Alright, we are hacking now. Yay. Loot. Dock. Alright, let's speed run this. Oh, you get a Tech 1 laser as a reward, and then you don't understand why it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe don't start as a... Oh, my battery is low. Why? My mouse battery is low. Okay. Let's charge the mouse. It's kind of funny. The information was like, hey, your mouse is dead now. Not like you have 10 minutes to charge it. It was just like stopping to work, and Windows told me, hey, your mouse is dead. Advanced warning would be really nice. Oh well, my capacitor is empty. Mission complete. Next. Granite items. Get an inertia stabilizer. Alright. And okay, and after that we'll get a... Oh, let's put all of these. Oof, that's not gonna fit. Now let's sell this. Yay, ISK. Put that in the venture. We gotta go fit it. Because the game once, I guess. Oh, we don't have space. Alright. Replace. Wolfie. After all, there is so much content and such a complex game, right? It's hard to slam every little detail in a tutorial. Definitely, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy to make a tutorial for Eve. Alright, another biased opinion. Send new players to YouTube or Twitch as early as possible. What do you think, chat? Good idea? I'm obviously biased in that regard, right? But I feel like there's so many helpful creators out there who would try to lend a hand to new players. Send them to Erst. That's not what I said. That's immersion breaking. I mean, they're pointing to Twitch in the launcher at various times, right? I mean, Kyle, just because no game does that doesn't mean it shouldn't be considered or checked if this is something that would help with retention, which is the goal at the end of the day. You know, Eve did a lot of things other games didn't do. That's why Eve is what it is. So Pepper Spray said a game master approached him and is helping you with the tutorial right now. Yep, they do that as well. Oh, actually, okay, this is pretty good. Okay, why did you start watching the Eve category, Pepper Spray? Why are you here? So I want to kind of connect to what we just... what I was just bringing up, as in send new players to other people. Okay, I mean, okay, the whole rookie help thing is probably a pretty good start. Yeah, maybe we don't need to send them to Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Who let you in? Yeah, Selmanus, that's what I'm asking. Why the hell are you here? What the... Explain yourself. Chop chop. Do you think the consortium venture should have just been above? Sorry, what? Cedar? I don't understand the question. So Twitch recommended my channel and you got captivated by the Tutors fleet the other day. And today you decided to give it a go. Did you look at EVE Online before? And that's why Twitch suggested you to watch an EVE stream? Or was that just like in your YouTube suggested feed thingy? That's kind of weird. Why would I show up there? Well, let's see. Wait, we gotta figure this out, guys. We need to figure out the algorithm. My brain is on autopilot, by the way. I'm just following yellow gates and clicking buttons that flash. The first few moments are critical. If you feel overwhelmed by all the options, users will leave. That's why I think I was making an example on what the problem is. The problem is EVE has something to offer. That's a fact. EVE has something really, really good on offer, like a really nice cake. But when you start playing EVE, you don't really understand that there is a cake, nor how cool this cake is. And you're just walking towards trying to figure out what there is. And every step of the way, you just get fucked over, like slapped left and right, up and down, everything, all directions. And you fall over your own feet. And then a lot of people give up without even knowing that there is a cake and how good that cake actually is. And we really need to... What can everybody do to make sure people do not leave before they don't understand what kind of cake they're missing out? Right? And I believe content creators are part of that, or of a solution for sure. The cake is a lie? Okay, maybe in that case. Go back to World of Warcraft. Alright, we will get broker relations next. Now we get nanofibers? What? Why? Okay. Fair, I guess. We need a civilian armor repair. Why would it... So the next mission is gonna give me... I chose the mining career. And the next mission is gonna give me an armor repair. Most mining ships are shield tanks. I don't... What? The game is for sadomasochists. For anyone else, you have to be a pervert to play it. Holy shit, that's a take. Well, I disagree. But we're all entitled to our opinion. Maybe that's the problem. If this is the impression you get as a non-player of the game. I also read an article of what was it, PC Gamer with Hilmar a few, I don't know, very recently, yesterday or today, yesterday probably, or the day before, I don't know. And one sentence actually confused me very much. Was it PC Gamer? Anyways, the journalist called Eve a esoteric space MMO, something like this. Why? How does that make any sense? Why would you call Eve an esoteric something something? So Vasquez says, this is not a game for normal people. I disagree. This is the wrong sentiment, wrong idea about Eve. I believe it is a game for everybody because you can do whatever. You can be whatever in Eve. There's no other game that gives you that much freedom while being this pretty and have so much cake on offer. There's nothing else. Esoteric is the best single word for it? Really? The learning curve makes it esoteric? So maybe that's the problem, Salatra, then, right? This is Eve's problem. Eve does not explain itself properly to normal gamers. I don't think Eve is that esoteric. Okay, I might be biased, but still. I don't know, I hate this. I don't think Eve has to be niche. Eve can be so much more by just educating folks correctly. So we have to get rid of that image, Eve being an esoteric game. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, Wolf is going to be mean now, but if we are referring to normal people as simple people, you're... Okay, shit. Monkey... Oh, Monkey's here. Let's do a shout out. Usually I raid into you in an hour from now. What happened? I hope you're fine, Monkey. One. Crazy Mon... Okay, I refuse to accept that Eve has to be an esoteric game. That's my statement. We need to change the perception because you just need to stay a bit longer and you will see the cake. Everybody will see the cake and love it. And the game has to do better in that regard, right? The cake lickers come. I love me some cake, yeah, absolutely. It's hard to be complex and simple at the same time. I mean, Eve is after... And the main problem is these first few hours or days, I would say. But after that, Eve is as easy or as complex as your goals you set yourself. But you have to get there to choose a goal. And that gap has to be bridged better somehow, I believe. Unless you were part of Pandemic Horde. Oh, shit. Okay. The landscape of gaming has shifted, says Pasio. Modern gamers have lower attention spans. And if you grab them quick, you don't grab them at all. If you don't grab them quick, you don't grab them at all, right? And I still believe that Eve has to do better with this. So Pepper says that the game has quite the same complexity as Elite Dangerous. Oh boy, you haven't seen anything yet when it comes to new player experience. I've played Elite Dangerous for a bit as well. I don't know, I probably have like 50, 60 hours, or maybe 100 actually in Elite Dangerous. I would say no. In terms of depth, Elite Dangerous is a... Oh wait, okay, if you count the number of systems you can visit, yes, Elite Dangerous wins by an unknown margin. But everything else is so much more shallow compared to the depth of Eve. He said, yeah, system depth and complexity, Elite Dangerous is a waiting pond compared to Eve Online, yeah. And I agree, Caesar. Not everyone enjoys, you know, games that are that complex, but I feel too many people are giving up a tiny bit too soon. There's way more audience for Eve than a lot of people think.
Skill training completed.
You can't play a simple PvE sandbox without knowing way more than most people want to deal with. So, what I can do is, I do remember how it felt in 2003 playing Eve for the first time, and then eventually finding a corp. Now that's one important bit there, who basically helped me figure out what I want to do. Maybe that's something that has to be focused more on. And back then, I wish Eve would give me that feeling nowadays again, this sense of wonder. You have no idea. You think that the rock you're mining right now is the most valuable thing you're gonna have. And keep in mind, I came from... shit, what did I play? What was the MMO called? Lineage, I believe. Well, apart from Neocron first, but I had no idea what the hell's happening. And then I played Lineage and then Eve. AJ still thinks Eve can improve with the tutorial help. I mean, there's always room for improvement to get the onboarding better. It might also be about setting expectations a bit clearer with Eve. Especially when you read in the magazine about, oh, so many real life thousands and thousands of dollars got destroyed in this massive space battle. And that is the thing that makes you start playing Eve Online, and then you're like, how do I get from this here to like way over there? And if that's your goal, well, you lose. That's it. You're fucked. Right? Frederick says, as somewhat of a noob, the main issue is how to reliably make ISK. Is the cornerstone for them to do anything in Eve. Okay. Yeah, you need ISK so you can explode chips, right? Mining has been excellent for non-PvP play, also exploration and PI, but it's a steep learning curve. You got recruited into a corp early, and they've helped getting into Alliance, which provides PvP content and scale of your stuff. But it's a hard career. Hello, Kitobi. Thanks a lot for 65 months. Eve isn't a sprint. Yeah, Eve is like... It's not even... It's I wouldn't even call it a marathon. Yeah, it's the whole, like... The journey is the experience, and it never ends, right? How do I get from this to losing thousands of dollars in the space battle? Yeah, pretty much. Or being part of it, Northbeard, right? Brother Grimoire is in the house. How's it going? Welcome. Miners are the best at killing. Yeah, well, man, we kill rocks left and right. Okay, I got paused here. So... Wait, what? I didn't even accept the you cannot accept this mission. This mission cannot be accepted remotely. Aha, okay, I didn't read that one. We're going back to this guy. To accept the next mission. We just learned we cannot remotely accept missions. Often. Miners don't want to participate in PvP. Yeah? That's probably... If you come from World of Warcraft, you just want to mine a rock. You do not want to get hurt by anyone. What's happening now? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Why am I 5 jumps out? Okay, I got lost. Thomas has been playing since 2020. He plays solo. What they love is the complexity about Eve. Okay, there's always something new to discover or do. Never gets boring. And above all, the Eve universe is teeming with life. You're never alone. Everyone can create their own path through the game. Definitely available in Eve. I should just block which troll. Do we have a troll? I haven't noticed yet. Or I refuse to notice, maybe. The second players can stop looking at a 2.5 billion-esque ship as a potential $20 to people sticking with Eve will double or triple. You think it's the pay to progress that is holding Eve back? Jade Moonbeam? You're about to start your first ever Anomic Agent mission. Oh, okay, good luck. Fox fan, we can do it. Let's just bring the right setup and we're gonna be fine. I think this is another concept non-Eve players don't understand. Like, yes, if you have 2 people with the same in-game, with the same player skill, as in literally the same player skill, and they meet on grid. One of them has a credit card, the other one doesn't. The one with the credit card can just throw more shit at the person who doesn't. That's a fact. That's how it is in Eve. However, I'm playing this game for a long time. It has never felt like that just happened when I got owned. Not a single time. So yes, while this being a fact, I don't think it matters. Really. In the moment on grid, absolutely zero relevance. Anyone with another experience playing Eve? And that's what I meant by player skill, 2-pack. Knowledge is the best weapon in Eve, but if you have 2 players that are exactly alike in terms of knowledge and player skill, one with the credit card, the one with the credit card can just throw more shit at you. But it has never since 2003 felt like this to me. Not a single time. So this might be a problem, a perceived problem of somebody not playing Eve, but if you play Eve, you will understand that this is not a problem. This simply doesn't happen like that. It's all about getting your head wrapped around ships being ammo. Yeah, definitely, ships are ammo. The one with more friends wins. Yeah, +1, right? The people with the skill take pride in not having to use the credit card. It's felt like that to you before? Happens all the time in ganks? So, Chuckles, when you get ganked, you assume the person just swiped their credit card harder? Okay, I cannot really connect to this. No, that just, no. I don't understand this. If I get ganked, I will try to find out what the mistake was I made, because I made a mistake. Otherwise, I would not have gotten ganked. Okay, there's a little bit of randomness at times. You know, you jump a gate and you happen to be just... okay, example. You have a load of nice stuff in your cargo hold. From the nullsec, you have 1 billion in your cargo hold. You get to high sec, you jump into Jeddah, and then you want to just warp and cloak immediately to the station, to your Instadock bookmark, and you happen to spawn on top of a freaking NPC which doesn't let you cloak. That has nothing to do with the credit card though. Like, there you can't do anything. You just, well, maybe you shouldn't have gone through the, you know, that route which has probably more NPCs at the gate because a very popular route, whatnot. But there's some RNG that can just, you know, be against you, and then you're fucked. But that happens very rarely. I can think of like one time I died because of this. Decloaked by a fighter. I think that has been fixed now, Nixie. At least if they were launched from a structure now, right? Northbeard thinks that they need to up the cost of the current gank meta. I mean, they just nerfed the... how's it called? The damage over time guy. And that's a pretty significant ganking nerf. Also, they don't allow alphas to use safety red for like 2 years at this point. Ganking has been nerfed a lot over the last couple of years. So Technotroll says he agrees that it doesn't really matter in a single fight, but if you are part of a prolonged engagement / war, swiping the credit card will definitely be an advantage. So here's the thing, I don't have that perspective. I've not been in a big group ever where I would have experienced this. Guys, are there any big wars or a lot of... what would you say? The last, I don't know, how many years? Pick 10. The last 10 years. How many wars were like won or lost? I'm talking about big nullsec wars now. Because one group was swiping the credit card harder than the other. I don't think I've ever even asked myself that question. I don't think there was ever anything that it was perceived like this. Most recent one, sure as hell wasn't. It's too soon, Solatra. 2 wars were decided by this. Which 2 wars are you referring to? And the casino war doesn't count. That was in-game ISK, not real money. The only war you know that was decided by money was World War B1. I'm not talking about ISK, by the way. I'm talking about real money. Yeah, I'm talking about credit cards, not ISK. I want to be very clear. Oh shit, we have ads right now. Wait, where was I? Entrepreneur. Accept. What do we need to do? We got the armor repair. Okay. We need to fit it apparently to the venture. This feels so wrong. Oh no. No, wait, did we get it? cargo. Oh no, I need to acquire the goods. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it wants me to buy one of these. All right, I see. Civilian armor repair, buy. Boom. That was the entrepreneur part. So we are learning to interact with the market. That's fine. What is this? Data. Acquire these goods. Data core elementary. That one. Now I have to undock for this one, right? Civilian relic analyzer. Let's. This is the data one. Okay. Now we have a relic as well. Let's put that one here. Let's go. Okay, back to Casino War was kind of counts too. That's how it. So the Casino Wars, I wouldn't say is a credit card war. Jade Moonbeam. People were gambling their ISK on a gambling site. The guy running gambling site, obviously, you know, the house wins, had a lot of ISK and used that ISK to finance a war. Not a credit card swiping situation, really. Or I completely missed something. Does that noise not bother you? Sorry, what noise, Nixie? They won their wars due to FCs working for salaries and unlimited ships due to IRL money. Was it, sorry, which war was that again? TW back. I'm scrolling. Sir Lordex. Yeah, which war was that again? What was the name of the war? Oh, top left. Oh my god. We got ISK. Claim reward. $500,000. Boom. For 2 hours of gameplay. Boom. Oh, I have 3.6 million at this point. Okay, what's the plan? Go to the gate. Do we need to kill these? Probably not. I'm rich now. Yeah, absolutely. When I say ISK, a lot of ISK does come from CCP Plex sales for real money. ISK is acquired in-game, and then people sell Plex to acquire that ISK, which they may have bought, yeah, with real money. Plex, yes. So it was ROL against Legion of Death and Red Alliance, and ROL against Goons. So on the latter, okay, I don't know what ROL is. Goons is a term I understand. So you were saying that ROL lost against Goons because Goons swiped the credit cards harder. Or I don't know what happened. Red Overlords Alliance. I'm not good with these things, so but I've never heard of that term. So ROL won. It was a long time ago. They can't have won. Never heard of them, right? I mean, I've never heard of them, and Goons are still there, so... Oh, okay. If everyone stopped generating ISK in game, how exactly would you convert Plex? You wouldn't, Nixie. Why would you buy Plex if you can't buy ISK for it? Isn't that the whole point? I stand by my, at least the way I perceived the game over the last 2 decades with, yeah, a lot of time off as well. I've never felt like I'm at a disadvantage because there's people who are swiping their credit card. I think it's not an issue, wildcard. That's what I'm saying, so. How would multi-boxers extend their accounts? I mean, some pay subscriptions for their accounts. Shadow of Death did not win against Goons. Says, oh, it was not Shadow of Death. It was, what was the involved party? I mean, I have no clue about these things. ROL, Red Alliance. ROL, yeah, something else. I mean, RMT is a different thing. I was not talking about RMT now. So Credissimo has 7 Omega accounts, all bought with ISK. To Plex, to Omega, yeah. But somebody paid for that Plex, so... The dev still made money. And that's the whole idea of Plex. So you can play the game to earn a sub. Not a new concept. Greetings, kitten. Okay, let's go back to the initial question. For most players, I'm of the opinion it is absolutely irrelevant that EVE has this pay to progress faster thing. Most players would never be affected in a way that they feel this is because of that, or it would stop them from playing because they think it's that. Or if so, well, they are very new to the game, I would guess. As in, what I'm trying to say is, if you don't play EVE, if you've never played EVE, and you do not want to start playing EVE because you heard EVE is paid to win, then I think you're wrong. You're missing out on something which doesn't affect many people to any significant extent. That's my opinion. There you go. So EVE is not an well, it might be an esoteric game, but definitely not paid to win. It's paid to lose. If anything, EVE is paid to lose. If you don't know what you're doing and you swipe the credit card, oh, somebody's going to be happy about this, but it's not going to be you. Cheers. Day 1, you can start a character and have 8 million SP for £150. Yes, you can. And yeah, shortcutting, especially at the start of a game, but that comes down to what kind of player you are. For me, shortcutting in a new game just denies myself the experience I would like to actually acquire by playing, or by playing the game. So I like to see number go up, not because I swiped the credit card. I want to see number go up because I did something, I achieved something, I progressed. Otherwise it has no value to me. But then again, there's other players who don't need this. Okay, what are we getting here? Transport these goods. We need to transport the data core to here. Oh, we got another afterburner. Nice. Shortcutting in EVE in 99% of the time is a bad idea. I mean, once you know... Okay, at the end of the day, you know, it's obviously your choice. What do you do? Do you Plex your account or do you play a sub? It's a choice. And I feel like paying a sub Oh, this is... Oh, man. I hate to be in this situation where I do not pay subs anymore because of the body links, right? I can't really... How would I feel if I had to pay, or the choice of paying a monthly sub or grinding enough ISK to plex the account? I can't even tell how I would feel about this. Because I'm so in this, like, biased corner of the content creator who has their main character subbed until 2035, not kidding, because of the body links and whatnot, so I can't really judge this. Sub till you can plex. I mean, for some that's what they want to do, but if you don't want to grind this and just have a little bit of fun once in a while, you might just pay the sub with real money and use the ISK you acquire in-game to do, you know, explosions. You, Nixie, you want to use your referral code now on the channel? There you go. Wildcard believes that all account subs should be cash purchases and no ISK conversion to Plex. You know, that boat has sailed like 20 years ago, or when was Plex introduced? Maybe 18 years ago. It was called, wasn't it called Orem first? And then at some point one Plex was a month and now it's 500. Yeah, lots of things changed. Game time codes, right? Oh yeah, that was a thing as well. Orem was the silly microtransaction currency. Okay, so I mixed up. I don't think I played EVE during the Orem time. I was playing World of Warcraft. So I haven't really experienced this one. Upgrade your clone. Quick, stop it. That part I do not miss. Okay, acquire these goods. We gotta... get... Oh, wait. I made a mistake, didn't I? Oh, wait, I gotta go back to the agent and accept the mission. That's the current situation. Alright, check. Yeah, one Plex was a whole month back in the day on Realty. Now it is 500 Plex. And it was 300 mil, although, you know, back in the day it was harder to acquire 300 million. So, it's probably the same thing today. And Plex is coming down quite hard these days. So Grilot's problem with subbing is that it kind of feels like you're obligated to play to get your money's worth. Okay, that's an issue you have with any MMO that has a sub price, right? I mean, at the end of the day, WoW works exactly the same way like EVE, in a way. No, in a way, exactly the same way. You can just grind what's it called, gold in World of Warcraft, and then you buy a token that's basically Plex, and with that token you can then extend your sub. So in EVE should be perceived as the same level of pay to progress like World of Warcraft is. They're doing the exact same thing. Am I missing something? Quick question. Wildcard, my new character is a miner with minor dreams. Yes. So Wildcard, I want to see if after doing this air career program, career agent guy, if I'm being sent to the new epic arc, the mining one, and after I've done that, I want to try to play in nullsec for the outer ring excavation and make missions there as a miner and progress. That's the idea. You can play WoW without a sub, or can you? Until level 20 or something. You can, but if you... I don't think you can get to the situation playing WoW up to level 20 to get enough gold to eventually sub. I don't think that's a thing. What is Beltaloda 2-pack? And sorry, there's so much in chat, I can't really pick up everything. Thanks a lot for hanging out though. You guys rock. Yeah, Cloud Ring. Outer Excavation is the company I want to work for. In Eve, that is. Okay, so accept this. It wants me to buy afterburners. Okay, I'll just buy another one, maybe. Cheapest, please. Station, that one. Boom. Now we get 2. Start conversation. Complete. You cannot complete the mission. Oh, okay, I gotta buy them here. Huh? Oh no, I have one in my cargo. That's why, right? Both need to be here. Okay, cool. Request new mission. We will get a Batcher. Wait, acquire these goods. Oh, it wants me to produce the thing. Okay. Blueprints. That one, please. Buy missing materials. Boom. Do it. How long is this gonna take? 14 minutes? Your manufacturing job is on the way. While you wait for it to finish, you're free to explore what else New Eden has to offer. The air carrier program. Okay, cool. Yes. Thank you. But no. Ooh. Look at all these freebies. Boom. You know what's missing? And yeah, you're gonna hate me for this. In Warframe, I could click this now and then just pay whatever the currency was to speed this up. Well, Skinner kind of does it, doesn't it? You cannot make enough gold at level 20 to token that counter, right? Yeah, in Eve, you kind of can if you know what you're doing. Thanks for using code erst. I just saw that. The Veldspar in Mission 3 has 4,000 cubic meters of ore. Holy, that's a lot. Pretty. Damn. Oh wait, World of Warcraft free-to-play accounts are capped to 1,000 gold. So you couldn't even if you tried, right? I did, but I did not see the later seasons. I watched season 1, 2-pack, but when it originally aired, I can't remember a thing anymore. Hell, I don't remember what happened yesterday. So, to conclude the conversation about this, what really makes me sad is people do not start Eve because they think it's pay to win, or they think that, okay, pay to progress faster, pay to win. I don't know. You pick. Doesn't matter. They think that, and they think it matters to your own experience, and it absolutely doesn't. That's my take. If anyone does not play EVE Online because they think this matters, they're just losing out. They're wrong. Are we done yet? No, we're actually gonna wait 11 minutes now. Oh no. What are we doing? I can't even do a giveaway right now because this guy's an alpha. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to check. Okay, so we get the 7 days of Omega for 10 plex. But not the 7 days Omega for free on this, on a new account apparently. Alright. Also, don't forget, I think now is the time where you want to get these 3 days of Omega for your alphas to complete the login reward stuff. Do another agent mission. Oh, we could do that as well, yes. I don't want though. You just did the 7 days of Omega for 10 plex on your alphas. Yeah, gotta grab all the gifts now. Now is the day. Also, if you have an alpha and you feel like, yeah, I don't want to pay 10 plex for this, check maybe you have a 7 days for free option as well. It definitely is pay to progress faster. Yeah, that's a fact. That's how EVE works, right? But that progress is not what matters. No, it isn't. And to end up in this situation where you have two players with the same skill, one has a credit card, the other doesn't, both on grid fighting each other, even if that would happen, you wouldn't know, so it doesn't really affect you at all. And I don't think it ever happened to me. Yeah. The 10 plex gift was only for Omega on the release day. So those who were Omega, yeah, I'm not talking about Rhodey. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to launch an alpha now, but not into the character, so I can just, I'm launching the account to the login screen. I'll put it on screen in a sec. How can you pay to win an EVE? How do you even win EVE? Well, some say if you quit, but that's losing, that's not winning. But, you know, let them have their copium, that's fine. Okay, here is an alpha account of mine. I've recently used these accounts in the previous event, so they locked in, they did stuff. Maybe that's why, but some of you already said yesterday that you have it too and you haven't locked it in for years. So this is an alpha account, and then if you go to the New Eden store, go check if you have a, where is it now? Oh shit, wait, did I? Is this the one I claimed it yesterday? Wait, this one I think is Omega, right? Yeah, shit, I claimed it with this one yesterday. Hold on, let me launch another up. This guy's Omega now because I tested it yesterday and it worked. Let's launch another one. That one should still have it. You win EVE by choosing your own win condition. Yes, and then when you do, you choose the next one, right, Bingo Jackson? That's how you stay engaged. Yeah, I saw the 7 days for 10 plex. I want to show you the 7 days for free option, because that's a thing. Hello? There. Okay, this guy is not Omega right now, so click. Here, top left, check if you have this. And that's cheaper than 10 plex. So if you are like, I don't want to spend 10 plex to get that guy to Omega for a little bit of login rewards, you might have this. In fact, I have this on 14 of all 14 of my alphas I recently played with. Some of you have confirmed that they logged into a character they haven't logged in for years and they had it. So check, this is a thing. I don't know why CCP is not advertising this. You have no plex on that account, so maybe that's why. I don't know, just, you can do both. You can do 7 days for nothing, and you can do another 7 days for 10. You think it's not intended? It has been there for days now. You got that on 2 of your accounts? Yeah, it's kind of like inconsistent. I have it on all mine though, so the chances are probably good. CCP forgot they have this. Is the account email the same as an account that has that had Omega status, yes. Definitely. In my case. Looks like it's region locked. Your alphas don't have that option. None of your characters have this. So I have not had this on Omega characters, Kalesin. Not a single Omega had that option. Only my alphas are having this. And I'm going to cash in on both of them, obviously. Both of your alphas do not have this. This is so weird. What's the logic with this? Maybe it is a bug, but I mean, free money. Wait, let me double check. Ah, shit, I can't launch Discord right now, or my machine is gonna have a hiccup. Maybe alphas that had Omega before. Yes, all of these alphas were Omega before at some point. Weekend fleet pack options. So these interacted monetarily at one point. That might be the reason, right? It's an old gift that you that didn't expire and you didn't claim it yet? Oh, really? You think this is something from a previous event that I didn't claim on these guys yet? That could also be an explanation. Salatra says no, it's new. Usually, yeah, I would expect these things to be time limited. Your alpha doesn't have this. It was Omega during the last week of the Crimson Harvest. Same like my alpha accounts, John B. So there must be another criteria for this to work or not. Anyways, my point being, if you have alphas and you don't want to spend the 10 plex for 7 days Omega, maybe you have the free option. And then, well, click, I reckon. Okay. The logic is called random. Anyways, check if you have a free 7 days Omega. Maybe I have an email address for most of my accounts. It's the same. The 7 day Omega goes away on the 27th. I would expect. I would activate it tomorrow just to be safe, and you should be able to complete the track that way. So, if you buy the 7 days with 10 plex, will it start right away? Yes, Carney. If you click the button, it starts right away. You may have to restart your client after you clicked it, but it does activate it right away. Okay, where were we? Is this done now? Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, we gotta spend talking another 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday is today. Or also, thanks a lot for, the conversation we are having. Obviously, the whole pay to win, pay to progress. Why is Eve not more popular? Is Eve exotic? Not exotic. What's the word? Something with E, but not the erotic one. What was the word again? For fuck's sake. Brain is not computing. Niche. Esoteric. There you go. It was a word with E, right? Gotta be good enough. Thanks for, being able to chit-chat, and obviously I have a strong opinion. Yours might differ, but keeping it civil is, you guys rock. Cheers. Evoteric. Oh, Eve is an evoteric game. I'm gonna remember that. Absudus, you got it. Is that a character you plan to use? Yes. In Nominators. I have a goal with this. I want to see if you can make good money working for OR, as in the Outer Ring Excavation NPC Organ Nullsec. How hard can it be to pull something off? You can meditate during mining. Sounds good, I guess. I could have just bought the Gatling rail. You think it would have let me shortcut by buying it? Oh wait, I mean, we can... totally test that. Boy. Boom. Can I complete? Yeah, I wasted 10 minutes. I thought it would just be like, hey, no, this needs to be one you created, but apparently, well, no. Yay, now I will have a civilian Gatling rail. No, not civilian. This is a 7. Ooh, this is an actual good weapon here. Holy moly. Alright, well, wait. Are we done now? I'm sorry, but what I've got is promised to another pilot already. So that's it. Did I miss it? Or did the game not point me to the mining epic arc? What do I need to do so the game points me to this new thing? That is clearly meant at new players. Maybe the producer missions? Open opportunities. So I did this. Oh, okay, wait. It wants me to do the producer missions as well. Maybe after that? Oh, wait, opportunities. You want me to open opportunities? So I know how to start epic arcs, caveman, or not just caveman. I wanted to see if the game, as a new player, as a new account, is gonna point me there. You cannot expect a new player to be like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do now. You know, like open opportunities and then be like, not completely beaten with all these things. You don't know what they do or what they're doing, and you're gonna be epic arcs. Yeah, that's kind of sounds like that's something for experienced players. You wouldn't click this. That's what the Rookie Help channel is for. So I did play this on my main, the new epic arc, because I wanted to see, because I read patch notes. A new player won't do that. I read the patch notes. Oh, there's a new epic arc. I played the new epic arc. And this epic arc was designed for new players. You do not earn ISK doing this. Or almost, the value you get from this as a veteran is, well, the experience. But it felt like this is just the next step for a new pilot who wants to do mining. And it right now, I think it's a wasted opportunity because the new player would not do this at all. Unless they ask in Rookie Help, actually. Guys, if you are in Rookie Help right now, please do not answer. You guys are not allowed to answer. I'm gonna ask what I'm supposed to do next. Let's see. It's a feature, right? Which career? I've done the industrialist career agent. What should I do next? Let's see. Industrialist, entrepreneur. I don't know, how do you pronounce this? Entrepreneur, I guess. Let's see, maybe somebody even knows what connects or what I should do that eventually pushes me to the epic arc. I want to see what... There's 5,800 people in the Rookie Help right now. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. And please, if you are in chat, please do not answer, right? I want to see what happens. Producer definitely sounds more miney than entrepreneur. I mean, that's probably what I would do next. Okay, wait, the advice is the other career agent missions, all of them. Hop in a venture and go to the belt. Do all 5 career agents. Oh shit, ISD. Do all career agents to learn the ropes of things and get the free ships and ISK. Finish all the careers. And do the ore epic arc after for the destroyer mining one. Okay, we got the epic arc mentioned here. Okay, so what I would have done is I would have looked at this and be like, okay, wait, maybe it's gonna tell me after this. So we will do the second, well, the second industrialist arc now. So this is really cool. Rookie help, rocks. Absolutely. Okay, then you can either do mining missions or just go mining in asteroids. I would recommend doing the new epic arc. Okay, there we go. Fractured Legacy. ISD is suggesting this one. That will get you a free pioneer. Yeah, rookie help is legit. Okay, rookie help. So then I have another question. Is it good enough? Yeah, I think this is good enough for rookie help to be the channel in your chat window that is open from the get-go, and unless you switch to another chat channel, you will just be there. I think this is good enough. As a new player, you would... I mean, they linked it, right? So the ISD linked it. Let's see what happens if I click this. I would recommend doing this. It's clickable. So as a new player, I would probably click this. And then, boom. Here, epic arc, start conversation. This is good enough. I don't think with the link there needs to be a follow-up for this. And then even here is what you get for it. Like, you click this and you're like, oh shit, this looks cooler than the venture I have. This is really good advice. I like this. This is good. Very good. You actually cannot leave as a new player. I mean, you can just click this and then you kind of forget about it, but yeah. Quick question, did I get a skill books yet that I didn't already have? I don't think so, actually. I already have level 1 of this. I have level... Did I buy skill books? I may have bought some subconsciously, right? You can't leave rookie help as a new player for 30 days, but you probably can do it since this is an alt. This is a new account in Nominatus. Okay, cool. I think I bought it for the mining destroyer. What do you mean, Roddy? Oh, thanks for the follow. Gamers, a life launch. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. So I am happy with this. So if I were to follow the guys in green-ish in chat at the ISDs, I would click the... I would do the epic arc right now. Okay, the knowledge I have about the epic arc makes me pause. Because I may not have the module I need for this. No, I don't. I know that I need a Tech 1 data analyzer. Was it data or relic? Well, I have civilians, none of these will work. Would a newbie know what an ISD means? I mean, you know, this is a guy in chat that has another color than everybody else, so you spot them easier. I think that's good enough. Wait, you can use the civilian one from the scanning career agent? My knowledge is that you cannot use a civilian analyzer on the mining epic arc. Okay, let's see. You can't. Civilian stuff only works for tutorials, probably. So in order to do this, so what would happen now is I would click this, I would start the epic arc, and then I would either realize, wait, I can just buy that module from the market, or I would be like, let's go back to the career agents, because the ISD and chat suggested that I just run all the things for free stuff, right? So this is fine. You were the one who told me, Querdissimo? Nice. Don't expect me to remember these things, Querdissimo. That's not because of you, that's because of my brain. That's not gonna work. First mission gives you a full exploration kit. Yeah, so we would have to do the exploration, how's it called? Career agent. However, I don't want to waste my time with this. I have another goal now. So I'm guessing the game itself is not sending you to this epic arc. Rookie help is. That's what my takeaway for now. Oh, wait, is there an air career program goal for epic arcs? So entrepreneur is just complete the other set of missions. So we have market, salvage, resource, refining, manufacturing, distribution, mining, research. In which security, combat, bounty, combat, oh, there, epic arc. So the enforcer program. Oh. Okay, it does not point you specifically to the one. Select an epic arc. Okay, it's on top. And it's the shortest one, so I guess you would do this. What is this?
Epic arcs are chains of missions through which you follow a unique storyline. Completing an epic arc gives special rewards, which are much more valuable than other missions of a similar level. To find an epic arc, open the agency window and click on the Agents and Missions tab at the top. Then click on Epic Arcs. Here, you can see a list of available epic arcs. Note that most epic arcs require you to have a minimum standing with a faction or corporation. However, the Sisters of Eve epic arc, the Bloodstained Stars, has no minimum requirement and is relatively easy and rewarding to complete as a new player. To begin an epic arc, simply select the one you're interested in.
I think they need to update this to point to the mining one now. Okay. Let's choose a Fractured Legacy epic arc. Elias, this is we know this guy from earlier, right? Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize thingy. We got to go to Kisogo, which is a couple of jumps. Let's make sure we bring everything. And do I have a align time support module? Yeah, I do. Wow, look at this. Got to be really quick. Sub 5 minute align. No, second align. Let's bring everything from here. We are wrapping up this location. Okay, shit, I still have a batcher here. Yeah, well, We can sell this, right? Fair enough. That's our funds for now. Somebody buying this? Let's clean up. Yay! 0.5% above value. Market value. What is this? Limited social adaption chip. Boom. Alright, let's bring this guy to Kisogo. Let's see if we get fleeced by another player trying to buy the data hacking module. This is where Erst gets killed on the gate. Who knows, right? Audible Death is here. Kinda new, okay? He's trying to work on the Explorer career program. Is it worth it to do other career agent training missions in other stations? Yes. You can actually repeat them. You can do all of them to get more ships. And disc and stuff doing it. So as a new player, following the career agents is a very good thing. You get a lot of ships and modules and stuff. And you also get standing increases, yeah, that can help, right? Why do they sell civilian blueprints to make the stuff if they only work on the training missions? I mean, this is a tutorial to understand how the production things work. Could do it with Tech 1 ones, although probably more skills required. So, some of these career agent missions from different career paths are similar. You know, at the end of the day, there's fetch quests, right? There's kill quests, there's mine quests, or I say quests, missions. The career paths are just focusing on one area the most, but they also have a lot of them have like, hey, go there, shoot this, bring this back. All of them have something like this. But yeah, the thing is, what I was just pointing at here, this little circle, I started with industrialist, right? And if you complete this, as in there's a graduation reward. What is this? Income forces. Yeah, that's fine. New player wouldn't really understand what just happened with it. So if you complete these, you eventually get these graduation rewards, 100,000 skill points or 200,000 if you're Omega, and then skill. Ooh. Now I want this. Shit. We'll do that later. You get skins as well. Cool. Moving on, shall we? You get 1.5 million SP from the full program as an Omega. That's really good. Yeah, you get skins now. Another. If you have been doing all these things, you can claim these. Another. Yeah, Air Career Program is kind of like play to progress and showing you things in the game. Audible Death. You can't go wrong with that one. Yeah, let's see, Joey, how hard the final hack is going to be, right? What's my plan? My plan is to get a proper overview. So I'm exiting the new bro track now completely. We're going to get a overview that works for me. Well, that's fine, and I want this. So we can also get the broadcast settings. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna get rid of this because that's not the way I play. Let's just dock that here and forget about it. That one I want to move to my own window. Compact mode. Oh, where's the lock option there? Ah, it's a bit too wide still. Like this. Then, no. I don't want autopilot. Switch camera. Turn this off. Where is it? Combat. D-scan. Where's D-scan? There. No wait, what's the probe thing? Alt P. That one. Let's clutter the screen with things I think I need soon. Well, that's fine. Lock. Alright, cool. I feel at home now. What did I miss? There's nothing more confusing in Eve than the damn overview windows, right? I mean, overview windows are a mini game on their own, right? With all the filters and brackets and showing or not showing. It's crazy. Alright, one more jump. Oh, wait, did that. Okay. You like how Eve, we can personalize your interface. I wish we could go further than that, actually. But yeah, it's fairly powerful, especially if you know how to deal with your overviews. It's quite powerful. Hello, Freddy. How's it going? You've not played Eve until you warped into a gate camp with your overview on a setting which doesn't show the ships. Yeah, and then you're like, what just happened? Bad. All right, this one is no, that guy here. Rewards, a location, mining destroyers. All right. Okay, we have to go to the ore site. Man, already forgot how this works. I was like, am I not supposed to get a hacking tool or something? Yeah, later. Not yet. Alright, 6 jumps. Let's go. Ooh, almost insta-warp. Beautiful. Huh? Yeah, remove this. Okay. You need the data in the first mission at the end. So, wait a second. Wait, did the mission tell me this? Where can we... View Epic Arc. First mission mentions it. View mission. Okay, a close friend of mine who was working at ore is missing, presumed dead. No one will tell me or her family what happened. I need your help to uncover the truth. I've tracked down her old work crew and got you on their work roster. I need you to go undercover as an ore miner, hack their mainframe, and steal any data. I guess that's the indicator. You need to bring a data one, a Tech 1 hacking data hacker. Okay. Data analyzer is what we need. Let's go fit that. Where can we buy it? Eh. Cheetah. Shall we go to Cheetah? Yeah, let's go to Cheetah. Maybe the relic analyzer is confusing it. There should be a conversation pop up in the blue box saying that you don't have the right stuff. Oh, we got more rewards. Completing... Oh, I did the dailies. Boom. First step towards the monthly goal. Yeah, it's a bit late for that, but... New bro in Cheetah insta-death. You think? Highly doubt it. Let's go to Cheetah. I mean, we were jumping there anyways. To go to the epic arc. Yeah, the civilian one is not going to work, Qualm, though. You need a Tech 1 version of it. So we're going to go get prepared. Do I know that song that's about you by F.R. David? I do not know F.R. David, and I'm pretty sure there's no song about Erst. We're going to Cheetah 4-4 because that's the main market. Okay, Carnivex. No, I don't know the song. If this is like a meme or a joke or something, it went right over my head. I for sure know the song. Words don't come easy. That's the song. Okay. Maybe I've heard the sentence before. Thanks, Crocker. That's very... Oh, Erst, words. Erst. Oh, I see now, Carnivex. You tried. I failed. That's just, you know, how it works. I'm gonna put all of this stuff here. I don't think we need this anymore. However, let's pimp our ride while we're here, right? We're gonna go mine. The epic arc didn't need me to shoot anything, did it? I don't think so. Ah, this is all civilian crap. Oh, look at this. Make sure you board a venture, then fit a mining laser and the data analyzer before you head out. So the pop-up came up now. You thought every Eve streamer has a song? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, micro warp drive is a plan. The distances are brutal, absolutely. And then we cannot put a Tech 2 miner on it. Okay, let's simulate this. We're gonna do this. What else? Not item hanger. Where's the thing? That one. I want a data analyzer. Tech 1. Whoop. I want a micro warp drive. Let's take a compact one. I don't want this. We will go with a mining no, how's this called? Harvest equipment. Mining upgrades. That is... the Tech 1 is going to work. What else do we put? Shield extender. A restrained one. No, let's just do a tech. The tech one. It's cheap, right? Want to keep it cheap. You want to fit a tech tool laser? I cannot. I don't have the skills here. This is a new tune. Eve Miner 1, greetings. How's it going? So this is a new tune, not for today. Just this is a content I want to explore. Minerva Beltori. We're going to work for Ore, the Outer Ring excavation. So a lot of Eve streamers you follow have a song about them. I've never heard of that being a thing. Sorry. I'm apparently not in or something. Do we put rakes? Yeah, whatever makes us faster, right? Let's get some astronautic rigs in. We have a... Can we get sub 5? Yeah, absolutely. We'll go with the polycarbon engine housing, maybe even 2 of them. I don't know. Let's do hyperspatial. It will be wee fast. For Ore, Hawk, Ward Ore is the plan. You never put rigs in ventures, they pop too easy. Well, here we go. We're going all in with this. Fit rigs, yes please. Yeah, buy all these things. Oh, I have DS. What's so expensive? The hyperspatials are expensive. Okay. Buy and fit. Yes, please. Boom. I'm down to 4 something million. But we have a dope little platform now. For the mission. Continue. Huh? No? What? Did I not fit the things? Data? Shield? That? Elias, what's your problem? Do we just ignore him now? Data analyzer. Mining laser. Yeah, let's just undock and see what happens. Reboard the ship, we could probably do that. It's probably going to get away once I'm undocking. Nope. Oh well. Maybe after the jump. Who knows? Elias is so cute. Okay. It'll definitely fix if you get on site. Okay, let's go. The next blue box takes over. 2 jumps, we will know. Could kill the guy. Flashy capsule. First kill, right? Pedowich was looking for my in-ear headphones. Are you sure it's the IE200? Yes. You can't find any information about the 200 Pro. So I had the 100s for 2 years or something. And then one of the cable broke. I would say if you use in-ears every day for two years for like 8 hours a day, it's okay, the cable breaks. Then I was like, yeah, the replacement cable almost costs as much as the freaking pods, right? So I checked and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll upgrade to the 200s. There's definitely an IE200 Pros. Puedwich. You gotta search harder. I mean, IE200 Pro from... What's the manufacturer again? Sennheiser. Two ends. Oh wait, the 200s don't have a pro. Interesting. Yeah, there's no pro with the IE 200s, apparently. 07 Eve Minor. All right, the thing has been unblocked. Oh, has it though? I managed to get us added to their work roster. Oh, I think I have to go into the site first, right? Sponsored products? No, not sponsored by Sennheiser. They really work nicely though. So yeah, I have the 200s then. If there's no pro, I just have the 200s. They actually have suitable nozzle size. So they this is what I got with the IE 200s. I don't know why this is still on the desk, but you get a shitload of nozzles. Like, I don't know. You get all of these. Plus the ones that are on the things by default. So there's a lot of different ones. There you go, not sponsored. Where were we? Welcome to the phased field, Captain. Alright, what's next? I'm so sad it's not narrated. Oh well, let's go. We got a mine. Oh shit, we're gonna mine 15 rocks now. Let's have it. We will start, I don't know, over there. Let's go here. Here. Discord pack or the quest for the venture pack is another option for new players. Yeah, if you know about these things. Use the mining scanner. Boom. I'm not sure that helps actually. Does it? Okay. Chop chop. What's my range again? Oh, maybe lock things. 11 kilometers. Yeah, I can't do two at the same time. We gotta do it one by one. Do as she says, we need these miners. Okay, cool. Let's go. They need to believe us. We are undercover mining right now. You should have gotten a basic scanning device. Yeah, there, that button. It's not an actual device. No, it's part of your hull. Right click on a scanner. I mean, that comes down to me just going to the closest every time I finish one. It's the same thing. That helps you find the least dense asteroid. This is the first mission I'm doing, not the last one. This is the first mission. I don't need to know density. I need to mine 15 rocks. Full stop. The scanner is going to be essential later, yeah. New player experience, infectious. Kind of want to do the arc to get the standing for ore, and then we will try to do or go to ore space. And do missions for them. See if there's any ISK to make. How is a miner's life? Out in the outer ring excavation area. What button shows the rock info? This one. The one to the right of your HUD. The mining surveyor. You will meet smart bombers on your trip. Let's see. I mean, this is part of the challenge. Let's see if I can find a way to ore space. I'll certainly explode, especially on a no skill character, right? That's what's gonna make it a challenge. Ore space is nullsec, caveman. And you just need to get yourself insta docks and undocks. Use D-scan, see if there's bubbles or whatever, and then make a judgment call. Maybe I'm going to be lucky with a connection, a Thera connection, or there could even be a filament way through parchment to get close. We gotta go check. I wonder if the new map makes this easier to judge. Probably not. Oh, what's the default on a new client? It is the 2D map. Very good choice. Nice. Yeah, no, this one is not helping in terms of parchment travel, so we would have to go to the 3D map. Oh, the buttons are bigger now. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I think I read that. So, ore is where? Outer ring excavation. Where is ore space? The bottom. Okay, on the bottom. Near what region are we talking? Outer ring, north of fountain. Ah, there. Okay. Yeah, no, parchment is not gonna help to get close. No, I mean closest system is like here, and that's not gonna happen. All right, parchment is not an option. Can blobs me now? That's cheating. I gotta go do this on my own. Thera Turner could get you there. Yeah, we will check Thera. The Thera highway, although it's not gonna be. Yeah, I gotta go check if family's here. I can't hear them right now to know when or how long I can still stream today. I don't hear them, so maybe they're out. Don't warp gate to gate. Here's the thing, I will probably have to bring a ship to get started. I don't know anything about war missions, but I would assume that you should bring. Oh, maybe you can start in a Corvette actually. Yeah, so we're past the new player thing, caveman. This is a challenge for me now. I want to experience like somebody who wants to mine. And I've never done mining missions, nor have I done them in nullsec. I want to see if I can pull this off. And if we find out, yeah, it is, we can even make a a wiki article about how to do it. Maybe we find something nice. What is this? Oh, a Rorqual. Director Becker is in a Rorqual. In high sec, what a cheater. You take care, Hemshall. Dara has a syndicate connection right now. Yeah, it's too early. I need to finish this first. So I want to play this epic arc because this is going to give me like 0.8 standing towards ore that will help me skip the lower level missions faster. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, Rourke in high sec, Eve Miner. That's cheating. I mean, it's an NPC Rourke, so everything goes. Anything goes, I should say. Sorry, not an English native speaker. Sometimes I'm lacking vocabulary or mispronouncing things. Feel free to correct me. I'm here to learn. Who is in Outer Ring anyways? That's an NPC area, Nixie. Not Soft. If you don't speak English well, let them try your native language. I don't know. You want to do that to yourself. Would a basic Glamourx booster help? That's a good point. Do we? No, I don't have anything in the redeem queue, obviously. What is this offer about? You get a basic Glamourx booster. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I will probably do the 10 days Omega for 7 days Omega for Plex eventually, but right now, how do you get out of this window? Close there. Oh, you just ignore this until it becomes cheaper, maybe. I don't know, Nixie. We'll find out. That's the adventure. Cheers, kid. I know we all do this with our native language, don't we? Train your social skills to improve the standing boost you get. Oh. Oh, you mean before I turn in the mission, I should have a Glamourx and up my standings. That's actually a very good suggestion. It's only the last mission that gives you this standing boost, so yeah, we'll have to... I'll queue some skills until tomorrow to have better ancient standing improvements. I mean, that's going to be important anyways if I want to do the ore missions, right? It might well be that this toon has to join a group to pull this off. I don't know. Maybe there are groups controlling ore space. And then we will just try to... I was about to say infiltrate them. We'll just try to make friends. See how it works. In it. Really? Ore space is controlled, quote unquote, by Init? Alright, we're almost there. Chop, chop. So, what precon... I will ask Pando, right? Yeah, I can ask Pando. They have Fountain and Cloud Ring, alright? Outer Ring is in the middle. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly deployed there very quickly. However, there's no soft, right? Because NPC and all. I feel like it's too many rocks for this. They should make it like 7 or 5, not 15. That means Init is a mining alliance now? Who knows? Aren't the BPOs bought from NPCs rather than the ORLP store? I'm not talking about BPOs, talking about BPCs. And you would only get the Tech 1 stuff there, right? I guess the money is in the faction, or the consortium BPCs, or the... yeah, that stuff. When does a miner complain about too much penny rocks? Always. Miners are trying to remove rocks, so... too many rocks. Must delete. Does one know where the Pioneer BPCs are seated? They're not BPCs, they're BPOs. Well, you can probably copy it if you want. BPC seed would be by players for the Pioneer, but just go buy a BPO. And you buy them from, yeah, or NPC sell orders. Yeah. Shit. Tech 1 BPOs are always sold by NPCs. Depending on which one you need, well, you gotta go to the airspace. You have the Pioneer BPO already? Nice, Eve Miner. Well, this is not what I don't want to buy a Pioneer BPO or whatever. I would like to run mining missions in nullsec for ore and see if it's good money. While leveling up this character in the meantime. But I won't do DIY restrictions. The thing is, I will do mining. Mining is the way this guy makes ISK. I want to see what the ceiling is as a solo miner. Do I want spoilers? Nope. The whole point of this is me not knowing. That's part of the experience. Which makes me feel a little bit like back in the day when I started with EVE Online. The unknown. You have no spoilers? Okay, cool. You do the level 4 mining missions in high sec, says Eve Miner, fun to you. Or value, or LP could be of great value. I mean, I'm probably a bit late to the party, but I mean, yeah. The mining focus might not shift anytime soon, so why can I not? Oh wait, this is score died. Shit, wrong rock. It won't even let me lock the score dice? Oh wow. Alright then, Feldspar. Joey does a lot of solo mining, works pretty good, even without bonus. Alright. Yeah, you need to score that after this, right? That's how it works. Probably need to get this one up, right? They were still chit-chatting. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I had my first critical success, I think. Alright, now we need to... oh, mine this one out. Do I have invention skills? Nope. Oh, on this character? No, this character is a new one. I just created it today. Michael, thanks a lot for 22 months. That is very kind. Okay, now private comms. Yeah, that one. Let's go. Pretend to mine some scordite. Mine it faster. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we gotta mine a bit longer. Patience, Erst. Patience. This is just the beginning. How much value can you squeeze into a venture cargo? It comes down to what you mine. You can put 5,000 cubic meters of stuff in your venture. Yeah, the ISK meter is going nuts with this new guy, right? Holy shit, Parents Place. You can get 40 to 50 million ISK of gas. Yeah, if you get the fancy one. Very likely. Well, part of the challenge is gonna... This takes so long. Jesus. I might not even have enough space for all of this. Or will I? How much is in this? Can we? Oh no, we can't. Can't use the fancy camera. Oh well. Was a good shot. I can't even... Can I angle this? In terms of look at... Oof. Didn't really work well. Oh wait, I think we could do this. And... Look at... There we go, cinematics. While we mine. Cargo is big enough for the first mission. The thing is, I had stuff in it when I started. So, I don't know. 7 Sins, we will do the raffle probably after this mission. Actually, wait, there's no raffle. 67% charging. No need. Let's wait for Elias to send us to the hacking. We're at 80% charging right now. Let's actually turn on the interface so we can see that one. Did I look? Oh yeah, I saw it. I actually downloaded the experience shown, but yes, I didn't have time yet though. I added it to my library and downloaded it. Maybe I'll find time later. 11 more charges, and then we can do that giveaway. Uh-oh, do I have a hiccup now? Please no. A raffle, a civilian miner? No, we'll give away decent stuff. Real stuff. Oh, thanks for using code erst. On Marquis store. Let's add that. Oh, you 291 million today. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, 100% has been achieved. Okay. We'll do the raffle right after this mission. Hello, Zoe. %. We're getting there. Ooh, you get a lot of stuff from the air career program. Holy moly. Where did all that stuff go? Broker relations went into my cargo hold. And the other things? Where did they go? Okay, all over the place. I already have 4 locations with assets. I'm doing it wrong. Private comms. Okay, there we go. They're buying it. Yep, they definitely are. Let's go back here, maybe. Hack the comms. Comms. There. Glowy thing. Yeah, air career program is an Omega. Gets you 1.5 million skill points. And other stuff. Skins. Quite pretty ones, actually. Okay, let's hack. And I failed. It's a pretty hard hack as a new toon. Imagine a new player who doesn't know what they're doing. However, we just found it, so this time I win. Grab. Wait, what? Pick up the thing. Got it. And we are going. Wait, you can sell the skins of the new player experience? Nice. Just hack like you are a new player without a black gloss. Yep. No, I cannot really put myself into these shoes. We should try this with wine on the weekend, maybe. Alright, let's do the... do I still have 3 Mastered Arms? I'll check. If I have 3 Mastered Arms, the winner gets these. Otherwise, it's 200 million ISK. The raffle is up. I'm going to quickly check what my family status is. And then I will know if I can continue or not. I'll be right back. Good luck. Hello again. They're probably just in the, how do you call this, laundry room right now, so they might be back any moment. Means I'll have to probably wrap it up very soon. I'll close the raffle in a sec. I just need to dock first. Change the client. Find the ESC as usual. Actually, let's make it 2 winners. We still need to give away the 294 million courtesy of code erst. So top winner gets 294 million, bottom winner the 200 mil / 3 mastered arms, depending on if I have them or not. Alright, I'm docked with my little venture. Now let's launch our main, well, the one with the money. If I don't have mastered arms, it's just 200 mil. Leon. For the second winner. Double check. Master. Yeah, I only have 1 mastered arms, so it's gotta be 200 mil instead. Yellow disc, you get a pioneer running the, if you complete the first mission, the reward is a pioneer. Then you just refit stuff to that pioneer. Alright, raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1, done. Good luck. Top winner gets 294 million, bottom winner 200. Also, who is life? Thanks for hanging out. Pando's life. Nth Dimensional is life. Brother Grimoire is in the house. Amiomia is life. Right, I haven't raided her in a while. Amiomia, it is. See what she's doing on her ship show. But first, congrats to Zloey. 294 mil is yours. And Tenorage gets the 200. Amioma is amazing, yeah. Met her at EVE Amsterdam. She organized EVE Amsterdam together with AJ. And it was a really cool experience. We'll be there next year. Alright, Zloey and Tenorage are here. Exclamation mark IGN, so I can send you your prices. Zloey gets the bigger portion of the ESC. 294 million. Congrats, Zloey. And then Tenorage to 200 because I ran out of mastered arms. Alright. Giveaways delivered. Tell us about Pancake boat story. I wasn't on that boat, Leon. I don't know what happened on that boat. What happened on that boat? No, I don't want to know what happened there. Well, thanks for hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow, pre-downtime with probably PAX Day. I really want to get that tower done. And then EVE from downtime. That's the plan. What happened on the boat stays on the boat. I don't know what happened on the boat. I heard the term pancake boat, I think when I was there, but I was not on the boat, nor do I know what happened on said boat. But you can ask Amiomia. I mean, if somebody knows, she knows. The winners were Zloe and Tenerage, Roko. And next up is Amiomia. That's the plan with the ship show. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for using Code Erst. If you do shopping and want to hurt my wallet, Code Erst works in storeeveonline.com as well as Marquis store. And it does help significantly paying a bill. So thanks for that. And well, thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than whatever other kind of crap. You guys rock. Take care. Fly. And bye. Wiggle, wiggle.